You are live. Hello. Hello, my friends. Good morning. Or whatever it is, wherever you may be. We're a little bit earlier today. Because I woke up 3 hours before I'm supposed to. 3 hours before I'm supposed to. I thought we'd start a little early to make sure that we can get through everything. The final 2 floors without me falling asleep. And because we are on the final 2 floors, I have a few surprises for you. The first surprise. The winner of the poll was the Werewolf Good Boy Hypercarry. This is a build that came to me courtesy of AVC145, who has had great success with it. And we're going to see if we can somewhat replicate that. Now, we started to replicate it in the last run. I was learning how it worked. I still am not completely comfortable with it, but, you know, we have the foundation, and we're going to run with it for a bit. It won the poll with 29%, so, I mean, technically follow your heart, just win won the poll, but I was going to just win anyway, so. Now, we do have better items for good old Fenrir, but as you can see, his level is 34. Our highest brain is 42, so I'm thinking we try this out on like the first few mobs in the Cathedral before we determine, is Fenrir going to die? Are we going to make a new werewolf, or can we just give him all the good shit? Once we find the answer to that question, I'll let you know. And in the poll, second place was a full stress pivot, so I think we'll be looking for a few of the stress pieces that I want to put together. Most importantly is the Wraith's class item. So I'll keep my eyes peeled for any pieces that would let us pivot to stress, but we currently do not possess many of them. Any of them. I mean, I guess the bull skull and the drop can be used, but we're going to probably give these to the werewolf. Probably. Well, anyway, like I said, we'll keep our eyes open. We'll see what we can see. The second surprise. To prove just how serious this is, I'm doing something that I don't do very often. Hi! Now, I had a hard time finding where to put this. This game has a lot going on with its UI, as I'm sure you all know and love. So let me know if it's, I don't know, in the way of anything. I was looking at combat when I was placing this, and this little corner up here on the top left doesn't really have anything. But you can let me know if you like the webcam or if you don't. I'll leave it on until I get a headache from the freaking light there. Thankfully it's not staring at me, but you know, it's in my way. And last but not least, because I woke up really early thanks to a flash flood, my house is fine. My area is not so fine. I have poison with me. Ah, good sounds. I haven't had one of these in like a month or 2 or 3. So bear with me today. Is that all the surprises? I think it is. I think that's all the surprises. As for our artifacts, now, the werewolf is pretty wrath intensive. And by pretty wrath intensive, I mean incredibly wrath intensive. So we have the Bloody Horn and the Spiked Rings equipped. We also have the Archmage's Pendant for some mana regen in combat. That could change to something, maybe. And of course the Unstable Armor, because it is the best armor piece in the video game. We could try and whip out the Spirit Chainmail now that we have double block and ward providers from White Fang and Pico Bones. But I am concerned. Golden Rose might also be in our future, because we actually don't need a whole lot of magic with this build, believe it or not. So this might be good. It might not be. I don't know. I think we'll see how we feel with the Spirit Chainmail, and we can go from there. Like I said, we have double
my undead features.
Double providers. Now I had to recreate Fenrir and White Fang at the end, or you know, before this episode. And I guess I gave him these previously. The Misery Cord for physical damage and the Sadist Hand for damage, because damage is important. I also had to recreate the Lost Soul because Guinevere passed away. May she rest in peace. And now we have White Fang. This is a reference to Dragon Age because she has the Dryad skin. And I only had the Unholy Water for her, which increases my spell power. I have nothing else for her. The Vampire is named Akasha, which was recommended to me, even though I don't remember who recommended it. And she has the Enchanted Heart and the Halo of Chaos. She already had the Enchanted Heart, and the Halo of Chaos was just sitting here. So now she has it. I was recommended to get some attack here, but I kind of want this third block, I think. Maybe. Maybe we can get the third block and then go into attack. HP is also pretty important on her because of her abilities, but could also use a Kuka cam. Kuka hates being in this room when the door is closed. Any room, really. So probably not going to see a Kuka cam unless something weird happens, which is possible. You never know. So with our team here, we're going to breach the cathedral, the home of the Grand Magister and his order of fools. Okay, here we go. I'll spit level 3 Bout of Wrath. The cathedral is the heart of the Order's power. From here, the Grand Magister commands his fanatical forces and enjoys total dominion over the surrounding lands. Usually, one might only hear whispers in these hallowed corridors, but now they are filled with the sounds of blades being drawn and armored boots hitting stone. Dim moonlight pours in through the high windows as an unearthly battle cry bellows forth from the decaying throats of your minions. It is time to finish this war. You have clawed yourself up from the bowels of the earth, and you will not let a bunch of priests and paladins stand in your way now. Your undead may be vulnerable to their holy powers, but superior strategy and numbers will see you to victory, and finally establish your eternal kingdom upon this earth. So as always, we'll do the combat before we look at the map. It could be a good map, or it could be a really tall map and suck. So what concerns me here are these guys. And that. Pretty much that. Okay, so we have two enemies here, the Champion and the Paladin. These guys are two different sides of the same coin. The Champion is more terrifying. When an ally is defeated, receives 25% damage until the end of combat, stacks, and cannot be removed. So usually you want to kind of kill them first, especially since they already do a ridiculous amount of damage. The Paladin is not quite as terrifying, but just more annoying, although he already has 96 to 108 attack. Goodness gracious. When an ally dies, it reduces all incoming damage by 25% until the end of combat. Stacks and can be removed, like I said. Different sides of the same coin. Usually, I leave these guys for last, and then they're just a pain in the ass for me to kill. That's usually what happens. But, you know, it be what it be. Now, with Fenrir, we're going to delay till the end of the turn. We might not even have enough Wrath, just because I'm not going to do a whole lot here. I'm really afraid that if I... Can I just... Oh, okay. I'm gonna do something really bold. Okay, this is dumb. Don't try this at home. You're gonna love this. Or hate it, who knows. Why am I doing this? Alright, because there's nothing for us to Grand Aspects, which is what you want the Vampire to be doing. We're going to go ahead and Berserk. This is a magic attack. The target loses 50% of its current vigor, boss is 25%, and gains 50% damage till the battle ends, and I lose 20 vigor. I could just do this. This might be more idea. Kind of want to just do this to try it, though. I'm not going to be able to Blood Moon this turn. Maybe I'd be responsible. Nah, screw it. No one likes responsibility. So we're going to be using Ambush here. This guy's going to go with plus 50% damage, which is a really bad idea, but I have block on everyone, so I thought it'd be acceptable. Uh-oh.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Didn't see that coming, though. Yeah, look how hard they hurt. They hit really hard. Uh-oh. You might be in trouble, team. Already. Now, I have enough to Blood Moon. I don't think I have enough to Blood Moon and Trap. So I can... Can I Blood Moon, delay, go again? Let's find out. I'm gonna need to put this on here. Pico Bones, why don't I? No, I can't. Well, that's fine. This, however, is not so fine. Ha. I mean, I might as well get rid of that while I can, but we're in for a world of pain here in a hot second. Okay. That was the
It will
buffed guy.
take more than death to stop my legions.
And that's why I hate these guys. That's why I hate these sods. Yeah. I definitely should have just freaking... Okay. Could I have killed him? Maybe. I need to make sure I can do the combo turn 1. I need to. I can't not do it. You've arrived, sup, Ajagan. We are seeing if I can figure out how to play this correctly. You know, varying success. I definitely need, I don't know, I feel like I need the unstable armor. I feel like it's just that simple. I actually get to do this turn 1 for once. Okay. Maybe I can kill this guy? Probably not. Maybe. The damage is just so insane. This is ridiculous.
But that
See?
one was my favorite.
Holy shit. That was 180 damage. What am I supposed to do against that? Yeah, I need the unstable armor. I think. And I probably need to go all in on the werewolf. I'll give it another shot, but I think this is not going to work. Without a few adjustments. Without quite a few adjustments, I should say. Maybe I just need to ignore the minus 10% damage and spam entirely on the werewolf? Is that going to work? I don't know. I really need him to just kill these things, but I'm concerned that if he can't do it with 2 damage items, 1's not going to be enough. I can't catch the laggards here. You think this is ridiculous? Just wait for 4 times monk? Yeah, I really don't want to.
That used to be one of you.
Okay. Alright, we're just gonna retreat. I'm gonna go all in. I'm probably gonna prepare the stress team too. Probably. Boop. Can you use armor spell or something to increase the defense to survive the hit?
Death has been denied. For now.
The only spell I have that can do that is Stoke the Flame, which, oh look, 69. Nice. Reduces all damage received by 10% plus 0.1% of spell power. So 16.9%. I mean, that would help, but in an ideal world, we don't even get hit because of this.
It embellishes my undead features.
Maybe I need these as well. I don't really have the resources to dump all this right now, though. Do I have any good flesh? No, of course not. My flesh is shite. Maybe it's time we conduct some alchemy. Hey, look, I got green flesh. I don't want to do too much alchemy here. So I'm going to need to do this later. Okay, we got 1 purple flesh. Is that even a blocker reward, though? Rip Vamp? Yeah, the Vamp's in big trouble. That's exactly 1 block reward. Probably need a block. And if I can get another flesh, that would be good. I built the Abode of Wrath, the level 3 version, but I'm probably just going to need to spend all my stuff on Fenrir now, if I want this to work at all. So here we go. Lamenting our existence. The drop. And keep the misery cord, I guess. Fairy Gladiators are the one unit I always go debuff team against since they have 100 luck and lots of evasion. Yeah. Usually I'm a debuff team here as well. The debuff team did not do well at all in the poll. Like, both of them were just like, nope, we don't want to see it. Like, okay. Honestly, I think I can push for this. Just use this. I really don't want to. I really don't want to use this, actually. I just need a blue or better flesh. We'll go for the third block. It's probably the most efficient use of our...
skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Our resources. Okay. Third block. So now we're going to go into combat with 4 block, which should be helpful. We can also increase armor. It's not going to do much, but maybe 4 damage will save us. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Let's see if All in Fenrir can do this. I probably should be giving him a defensive item alongside this, but I mean... I'm concerned for my safety. Hello everybody, hey Kidovets. Divinity... Freiki, is that a thing? It is a thing. It's what's happening right now. He has the divinity. He is the divine. Like I said, I don't want to put block and ward on Fenrir because it'll, from the Blossom anyway, because it'll reduce its damage. But I mean, I feel like I might just have to do it. So many blocks, so many wards. Goodness gracious. I feel like the damage might just not be here.
Give them no
I mean,
mercy.
I'm doing some damage. Maybe Pico Bone. Maybe I need to be putting this on the Vamp, actually. Vamp can contribute to damage too, but she's not particularly great at it. Like, there's this. So this will bring him to... This might actually bring him into lethal range. But I buffed him, which is scary. Let's go! Okay. It was lethal range.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Now I need to kill this guy. Also, probably delay. Okay. We held, if you can call that. Pico Bones is about to get slapped real good. I want to berserk him, I really do. Can I kill him in one go? Probably not. There's only one way to find out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can. This could be really bad.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
Ooh. We're alive. Do we live? You can use a second spell after vampire skill. I probably should be using my spells, huh? That'd probably be helpful. Let's see if this gets him to kill that.
Predestined.
Currently. I see. So do you use a muck at all? This one pretty vampire? She is pretty. Let's go. Come on, Fenrir. Okay. Maybe we're onto something. Maybe. And I need to bite him too, to get rid of his armor. My head is so itchy. I'm concerned about berserking him. I have no wrath. I have 2 wrath generating items, and I feel like I have no wrath. What is this world? Okay, I can probably start healing Pico Bones. Thinking. There we go. So, what just happened? Why are you stunned? It was finally under 20 degrees and you joined as long as possible. Good, good. It's important that you enjoy when you can. It was mid-70 here. And freaking 100% humidity with a flash flood level thunderstorm. So, you know. Why am I so freaking wrath-starved? What is this universe? Yay, I punched him.
Ooh, hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
What an exciting turn.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Well, we won. That's the good news. Them is putting in quite a bit of work. Berserk, killing tanky units faster, / wrath generator, or multi-spells for whatever effect they provide. Oh hey! Look what I got. I finally got the Spirit Spear. Can I even stack this?
I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
So if we want to be using the Vamp to reset... It's actually not a bad idea. You know what? I might just give you this Coward's Foot. This way she can get out 2 wards turn 1. 2 blocks, 2 wards turn 1. That seems sufficient to me. Okay.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
So, as I mentioned, we're going to try to pick up... Where is he? Pick up a few pieces.
Why do I get this sinking feeling in my putrefied gut?
I don't know, why do you? You have your thing, right? Yeah. I'm going to try and pick up a few pieces for a stress pivot, because that had a pretty good, there we go. Voting. A pretty good job in the poll. Whether we're actually going to stress pivot or not, I don't know. But that's just, you know, I want the pieces for it in case we do. So we have... Oh, God. Paladin, Knight... Or, excuse me, Champion, Knight, Paladin, Paladin. Champion, Knight, Paladin, Paladin. We'll see if I can do something with this. I'm gonna feel so wrath-starved. What the hell? He's rat-starved, and he rats. He's been regenerate. I took to the weather forecast with a minute tread. So the Knight here is annoying. He's the first target with block on him. And he has a 50% chance to redirect, and he receives +2 attack until the battle ends each time the knight receives damage, stacking up to 10 times. You can see he already has 181 to 207 attack, which is a lot of attack. So this gets pretty scary. But if you're a debuff team, like I usually am, then you can actually use that to scale for your own benefit, which is pretty fun. Now, normally, I would slap Catch the Laggards on this fool, and we could just beat him down real fast. Normally. This is a problem, however. Do I ignore the problem for now? I think we're going to see just how much damage we can do.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Because one of the most important things about our builds is Catch the Laggards, which deals 400% physical damage to the backmost enemy. So we can pop... Oh, I'm not going to be able to Blood Moon if I don't Hypnosis. Oh wait, I got rid of it. What am I thinking? So we can pop Hypnosis, reset our cooldowns, get a Wrath. Then we can pop Fate on this boy. Ooh.
Death predestined.
Okay. That was not a part of the plan. But here we are. I think I'm just going to try and kill this. Because I'm concerned. My well-being. Knight recovers his blocks. Yeah, I didn't remember that at all. I might just slap the Paladin. This is still a concern of the gravest level. But I mean, the damage wasn't bad. It's great. Is this be in front of him? An ally located behind him. Okay. Okay, so we buffed. We're gonna target this guy. Hopefully this guy doesn't move in front of him. That would be great if he didn't. I maxed Fenrir's initiative, so hopefully he would go in front of these guys, but he's probably not going to now. What is love, love? Baby, don't hurt me. I'm probably gonna have to Grandos fix him. I'd love to do this, but I'm like 97% sure that this guy's gonna move. This guy's gonna move forward and screw this up. Like 97%. Let's just reset, I guess, and do something with our magic here. I don't have lunacy. I guess I can Amok.
Rage released.
Lunacy. Amok is basically a lunacy. Stupider idea. Coward's Foot plus Hero's Blood. Vamp double burst. I don't think Hero's Blood would affect. I should have done it.
This will be yours.
I don't think Hero's Blood will affect. Brain, please. Berserk at all. I think it's a flat amount no matter what. So this guy is continuing to be annoying, but can't do a whole lot about that. And I don't have the Wrath to do much of anything. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on, I guess. And I'm slowly dying. Slowly, painfully. Slowly, gently. This is how life is taken. There's nothing gentle about this shit. This is all just doom. Do you have fate? You do now. Congratulations. Shouldn't have done it yet, though. Mm-hmm. My bad. I should have attacked, then faded, then trapped. That's what I needed to do, because now I'm going to crit with this. Which, I mean, he's almost dead. Maybe that's good enough? I don't know.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Yay. There's gonna be so much movement here. There's nothing gentle about this floor, true. Very true. White Fang needs more freaking attack. I need her heal to just like fully jack up the vamp. If we can, that would be great. That would be ideal. Am I about to Auspix this sod? Probably. Just in case he moves into the first position and I can't do much about it. Which he thought about. He thought about it. You know he thought about it. Really? Really? 2 away. Okay, that's fine. Part of the vamp's charm is that she can heal herself, but her self-heal is not going to be effective if she can't ever hit anything. Or should have put that on the vamp. Yoink. So we have Auspex on this guy, so we can go ahead and pop him. I didn't fate. I'm concerned about mana with this team, too. I don't have Essence. Well, if I have Essence, everyone knows what I'm doing, right? The Standard Bearer is still going to do a ridiculous amount of magic damage to me, which is not ideal. By any stretch of the imagination. I mean, we're not dying, we're just not killing. I crit the spear, right? I did that. Hey. How do you feel like dying? How do you feel about dying, Sir Knight? I really wish I had the Wrath for this. I really do. But I don't have enough Wrath. How do I get more Wrath? Is it pressing this button? Is that the only way? Is it the only way to get more Wrath? Ring of the Overlord, of course. That just starts me with a bunch of Wrath, right? Huh. That might actually be okay. I might actually look into that. Although I don't think I have the ring, unfortunately. Who's gonna die? Okay, well, no one. No one's gonna die. Because of course they're not.
Extinction of life.
So, I'm thinking, which is a dangerous proposition. If I had Infectious Lunacy, our damage might actually just be there. It might legit just be there. Maybe. But then I'm concerned about mana. Mana becomes a huge concern if I whip out the Lunacy. Now I need to move. Pico Bones. Are you retreating? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 That's not allowed. No retreat. No. How do you feel about dying? Dying is cool. All the cool kids do it. Borderlands 2 respawn station. Dying is cool. Everyone does it. It's fine. I wish I could activate this like ever. The downside to block and ward is I'm not generating any wrath from being attacked. None. Zip, zilch. Nada. Right, he still has armor. And now Blood Moon is gone, along with my wrath.
One more for the stockpiles.
But he's dead. Okay. Now I need to block. Block, 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 block. I've arrived. Are you late? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. This is like the longest fight of my life. And it's just the second combat. I am concerned for my sanity. I mean, all things considered, I'm back to full health. And, you know, everything's hunky-dory. Just heal up. What are we going for then? We're going for the hypercarry werewolf build, which I've had moderate success with. Who's going to escape?
My kingdom
Unless I can deal 6
comes.
damage. Can I deal 6 damage? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? Yoink. 6 damage.
Another step towards my eternal
Another coward's foot.
kingdom.
Just what I didn't want. And pickle bones. Okay, let's take a look at this map, shall we? Good. Good? Question mark? I'm thinking we want to hit some altars and coffins. There are items that we need. And that's the best way to get items. So do we go this way? I have the spear, right? Yeah, well, the spear is equipped, which is why I'm so freaking wrath starved. Go this way. Steal. Go this way. See, this path is the one that sucks. Well, I mean, it's not bad. Alright. Anything interesting over here? Anything? At all? No? Okay. To the left, then. Maybe we go to the... No, I want to hit this. Do I want to hit this? Do I need this? Not... Maybe. Maybe I go Archmage Pendant again. Because battle's long. This isn't... I mean, it's cool and all, but...
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Okay. Just go this way, it's fine. Remember the Paladins having 30-70 HP in my runs? Yeah, I know. Cards for good on Mummy if you do swap distress. Well. Look what we have here. The Alchemist's Hand. Whenever Iratus uses a potion, this minion restores 10% vigor. Don't like this item. The Raven Feathers. When receiving damage, the minion gains +4 evasion until the end of combat. Cannot stack more than 5 times. I hate this item. Even more than the hands. But what we're picking up. A diamond in the rough. A true diamond in the rough. The Drop of Divinity. Increases all damage dealt by 15% and reduces all damage received by 15.
Toss it
That
with
is
the
it.
rest.
Which is what Fenrir is using right now. So we have... So that we're actually going to be able to execute our strategy here. Execute. Execute us.
It's no goal, but it'll do.
It's probably not a potion. Oh, I have some potion stuff. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. Don't make so good for a zombie for 2 times trench loading. I feel like he'd prefer his item though. Could be, but it's not that great. They're better equips. Yeah, I agree. Execute Order 66. Now we have a problem here. I'm supposed to be able to Blood Moon turn 1, and I'm probably not going to be able to do so. I'll just remember that her name is not White Fang, it's Witherfang. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's fine. So we Grand Auspex you, which is the most important thing that we do right now. We'll get the vamp out of this position in a moment. In un momento. Yeah, see, we're 15 wrath short of what we need. What are you doing? Ah, okay. That's fine. She's gonna heal this guy and remove his debuffs. But spoiler alert, he has no debuffs.
Death predestined.
Yoink. Now I have some wrath. There's me wrath. So yeah, Catch the Lagers is like the most important part of this build. So last combat when we couldn't really do that, it was kind of bizarre, but we can now. And we're definitely going to make the most of it.
Predestined.
There we go. Now I have to get rid of this sod really fast. He's gotta go. And the vamp needs to also go. Back. Good. I'm sorry, did I say good? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we have the Blood Moon effect still. I'm gonna want to be in the first position to bite one of these fools, but I don't actually want to be there right now. So I think what we can do, we can punch that guy with an ability that doesn't miss. And we can trap here. Hopefully he doesn't move forward. Fuck. Okay, okay, I'll take the debuff. It's fine. I'll accept the debuff. I'm sorry. Okay. So what I did there was we popped my Wrath ability. And then reset my, or got more Wrath. I'm glad I did what I did. This was very not good. Holy shit, that was no damage. Oh, that's why. I see.
End of magic.
I see. I'm picking up what the game is putting down. Am I? I think we're in trouble. Transfer to mini poll. Which combination of ads will the Magister roll this time? Now that I've written the 3 down, none of them ever seem easier than the other for the squad. It's because none of them are. I need to get rid of these fucking paladins. They're destroying my wards and killing me. Like, this guy's a huge problem, yes. But we kind of have a bigger problem on our hands.
This is my kind of
Which is
entertainment.
these guys and their absolutely obscene magic damage. And my lack of wrath. That's also a problem. My lack of wrath is also a huge problem. Okay, that was close. Pico Bones can take it, it's fine. The person who cannot take it is Fenrir. Fenrir is going to need my help. And I would love nothing more than to berserk here, but I mean... Okay. I have the curse active.
Carve open their
Oh,
husks.
look at that. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Muy malo. Is that how that's said? Because that's what this is. Really bad. Okay, at least one of them's running away. Maybe... Is that the new strat? Just get them to run. It doesn't matter how. Just make them leave. Like, literally execute something, turn 2. And then just survive, and eventually they'll run away. I feel like that's my new strat. And if something runs away, it didn't buff other things. Yeah. I'm sad. I think that the Grand Magister is going to come up with whatever combination is the most annoying for me. And just what's going to happen. I don't know which one that is. I just think that's what's going to happen. I'm sure we'll find out.
Ah, your frail bodies
fail you. Faith Werewolf is too frail to survive in this build. The Paladins are the worst enemies here, more than the champs, really. This build doesn't seem that great. This build is very powerful. I can assure you. Whether I'm playing it correctly or not, however, is up for debate. I saw a glimpse of its power potential last stream. But I didn't have anything that was like, wow, okay, mega dedicated to it. And now I do. And now that we're stacking the Spirit Spear, I hope I can see its true potential.
Mine is the winning side.
Headhunter with his chance to execute would be good here. Dicey, but good. The Headhunter execute, huh? Do I go for... I probably go for Infectious Lunacy. I feel like I need the damage. Oops. Come on, team. Let's go. What do we got? Oh, there you are. Hi. I needed you earlier. So we have the Morgenstern. All enemies lose 22 evasion. The Spirit Necklace. All minions and enemies gain 18 evasion until the battle ends. And the Power Fist, which unlocks the secret destruction spell Chain Lightning, which is awesome. And the easiest way to defeat the Pyromancer if you are
More for me.
looking for that. This could be a little tricky. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit tricky. So how are you doing with stacks, Fenrir? We're at 6? We're getting there. Unfortunately, I'm pretty far away from this now. I never give you... Oh, yeah, because I wanted this, didn't I? Maybe just go attack to make you more useful. So you can get You get a lot more attack. Holy shit. Huh. Interesting. I don't doubt that it's a powerful build, but it doesn't... yeah. I feel like it's not great compared to other potential builds here. Well, you might be right with that. People voted to see this, though, so I'm going to give it a good, honorable shot. I might change this. I don't know. It helps me spam out spells. We're going to see if Infectious Lunacy helps with this, because it might. I don't have it yet, though. It'd help if I had it. So this comp, there are a few concerns here. This guy being a primary concern. So I can roll the 50-50 or I can guarantee that I connect. Which is probably what I'm going to do, even though it feels really fucking bad.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
The way I'm going to do that, of course, is by removing his thing, Grand Aspects. Actually, did I have to? Nope. Alright, what a waste. I should have realized that he was going to move forward. I don't know why I didn't think about that. But I didn't. Okay. This time we're going to wait. My poor Wrath. Whip is also... I think I was told Whip is good here too, and I haven't really used that. I'm gonna need this Wrath. I can't rip it now. I'm 2 Wrath short. 2! How do I get 2 Wrath? Do I get 2 Wrath? No. Yes. Fantastic.
Death predestined.
Bunk. Good start. Okay. What about this? Yeah, what about this? I need to Auspex this guy. The fuck? Pico Bones! Okay. Let's get up front. So now I can Auspex him with this. Now the Vamp's in a precarious spot. Oh, don't you dare.
Might want to make them a bit sturdier next time.
I really want leg cuffs. How do I get leg cuffs? Okay, Blood Moon. Well, we got the Grand Auspex out, which is something. I don't know how much of something.
Terror will overflow.
But it's something. I'm probably not going to be able to kill this now that I'm down the Vamp. We'll see what we can do. What do you think is a good fear comp? A stress comp? My favorite stress comp is the Dark Knight hypercarry. That's a lot of fun. So you use a bunch of debuffs to trigger the Dark Knight stance, and then you can use the Dark Knight's single target ability to...
More will come.
Murder something really fast. Wheel. You found Nightcuffs last episode? Did I?
Their burgeoning hope disgusts me.
I can't have a full team wipe right now. What if I just... I'm trying to think, can I just ignore the priestess? Like, can I trap Berserk? There's no way he's staying there. Maybe I can just kill a champion and call it a day. They have so many team points. Let's see what we can do. If I didn't take the leg cuffs last time, it was because I didn't know I was going to do this build. Oh, I forgot. One of the two reasons. Okay. I'm now very concerned that he's going to move forward and push this guy into this stance, this section. Incredibly concerned. No, you can't. Ignoring the priestess gets you thrown out. Great. Well, the priestess isn't killing me. Also, I called that from a mile away. Yep, okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, good. This isn't gonna work.
Death has been denied. For now.
This isn't gonna work. Champs are worse than the priestess this comp since 3 block hitters, 1 ward. Yeah. Well, that and she just like full healed all my damage. I don't know. Fenrir can do a lot of damage, but it just... I can't kill things. Well, you tried. I gave it the good old college try. Now, my concern is that what I wanted to go back to was Titania, but she's gonna insta-die. 61 evasion. Everything here has over 160 accuracy, right? 163. Not this guy. Ha! Okay. Literally only the knight. Everyone else can just hit her, guaranteed. Wow, that sucks. Also, I would need the Black Widow back. Do I? Huh. There's not a build here where I just rip this, is there?
Ah, fetching.
No, there's no way. This could be replaced now. Maybe with this. Goodness gracious. This goes up 12 more times to 73. Probably more important to just jack her health now. There's no way this works, right? What if there is a way that works? I kind of want to try this now. I have no energy regen, though, which is a problem. I'll bring in you. What if we do something like this? Oh yeah, I need to change your name. Witherfang. That's what it was. Okay, so this was another build that I wanted to try. I called it My Vision. And basically, Old Guard would come in. Right.
My enemies are in for a nasty
and he would reap the Maelstrom with his Hourglass to make Crush Bones do more damage. The main damage dealer for this build would not be anyone. It would be Crush Bones. I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know what to think of this build. I don't know what other item to give him. Sure, you want a Coward's Foot? Why not? Why the fuck not? So we can have that. One more accuracy, that's fine. How much initiative do you have, Titania? 5. Okay, this is probably fine. That's cheap, whatever. Then max health, then some attack. All the attack. Sure. So we have a divinity, which is probably going to Titania. I'm using double Coward's Foot. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. This is going to be weird. I don't know about this one, team. This can be a little sketch. But hey, let's see how it goes. 74 and blind and a relic that decrease enemy accuracy. True. I don't have blind right now. But I could. That could be rectified. I could get blind. So my concern here is this one. I can't do... Huh. Why? I should have brought a Widow. Widow should be here over Pico Bones, but we're going to test this. We'll just see if it works. I hope it does. So because I have double turn, I'm probably just going to delay here with Old Guard. We'll see. You also can delay. Both my double turn characters are delaying. Very efficient. Look at all the wrath I have now. Also, I think that knight missed, which is funny. Okay. We pop this. I missed this guy. Really? 74 evasion. Okay. Okay. Then we can do that, and I guess we can do this. I don't know, just for fun. They're definitely applying wards. Yeah, I need the Widow here. Also, I need to not miss these sods. I hate missing. I hate missing. And it's very important right now that I don't miss. Because I need to be able to stun these guys, so they can't do anything. You don't need to kill them if they just never get a turn. That's going to be really fucking annoying. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a problem I didn't foresee. I mean, the Crushed Bones is getting disgusting. Which is the idea. But, this is going to be like 2 block and ward and a bunch of health. Good.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Yep, okay. See how much damage that is? There's potential here. Be even more potential if I could fucking reset my talents. But I can't, like, execute it. I don't have an execution skill. Berserk plus Reaver, maybe? Well, Berserk is only HP. So it'd be something. That would be something. Huh. This is why I need the Widow. Oh, okay. It can do that. Can you tell that I have no experience on this floor in Eternal Harvest 5? Because I can tell. Actually, my experience on this floor on Eternal Harvest 5 is just insta-killing things. Through various means.
Crunchy.
Which, is not what's happening here.
Crunchy.
Okay. The hourglass is fully stacked. That's funny. This is something. If nothing else, this is amusing. But now we have the issue where there's just a bazillion blocking ward and I can't do anything. Okay. By Pico Bones. Wait, the knight's gonna kill Witherfang.
Curses.
Yep. What do I do, team? I mean, I'm pretty sure you foresaw it. You just can't do much about it at this point. What are you gonna do? Waste an item slot for Mechanical Eye for her? If you find it anyway. Good retreat, yeah. I saw it coming from a mile away, too.
Death has been denied. For now.
What do I do? This is my idea. I mean, technically, it's a Widow that goes in there, and the Widow might just be able to live. Maybe. The Widow slowly murders everything, right? Where is she? This is not going to end well. I don't know, make a proper comp, probably. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Like, I mean, besides Pico, the rest of this was fine. Like, this is a real comp. Well. Now it's more like a real comp. The Coward's Foot should help a lot with the Widow. I'm running out of brains. I need this Widow to be jacked.
Weaving a web of death for my enemies has just gotten a whole lot more literal.
This needs to be the strongest Black Widow the world's ever seen. So someone come up with the best name for an unbreakable Widow. I almost want to give her the drop. I feel like I need to give her the... Needs a strong word. But I feel like the Venom Spikes go a really long way. This one.
Serve me
this
well, my minion.
More health, more health, more health. Strip block and ward. The improved
Now,
Disintegrator.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Ignoring armor. For murdering stuff later. Okay, let's get some accuracy so I don't fucking miss. Okay, max vigor. I don't need any damage. I do need initiative. And then I need armor. Mostly armor. Okay. Shelob, Ungoliant, Devourer of all. Quelaag. Ooh. That hurts my soul. Because we've had a Quelaag before, and her sister. I think it's spelled like this, right? I think. Go out literally imprison the... Wait, who is that, though? Maybe because we've had Devourer. It's not going to all fit. She needs damage mitigation? Yes, she does. Which is why I'm staring at this drop of Divinity. It's the highest damage mitigation in the game, but it's also... damage. Like, I think in a perfect world this goes to Minerva. Which we don't live in, of course. Bull Skull's also good on her. The mother of Shelob. Oh, from Silmarillion, yeah. Yeah, Silmarillion, there we go. I can talk. Silmarillion. The Silmarillion.
Behold my work.
So I made a steel spikes here to reduce physical damage, which is the main threat to us. I feel like Minerva's gonna need this drop of Divinity to do anything. Is he gonna scale enough? I'm very concerned about this. I've had BPs of the gods before, but it's gonna take a lot. This is not a whole lot of luck, I'm sorry.
It embellishes my undead features.
I'm concerned, to say the least. Maybe I bring in the Burning Blood here. We'll see how he does. I don't know, this could end very poorly. I have two characters with no block and ward by default, which I'm sure is just going to go fantastically. Marvelously. Still none of this. We have Stoke still. How can you tell if it actually works, the spear? You can... When you go to the character, any of your minions, you can press effect, and it will show any effect that they have, including the spear. And various quest stuff and whatnot. Okay. So. I say we make use of our new investments. Now, there's not much I can do about this priestess at the moment. I need to kill something. Anything, really. So we're gonna delay and see what what happens here if I scream. Please hit this. Well, scheiße. Yeah, this is not ideal. Well, now I'm just gonna go on my cocoon and hide. Okay. And this is the problem with this build. Everything is terrifying. could try and scale it. I could nerf its damage. I could increase its damage. There's so many things I could do. And so few things I need to do.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
The damage isn't there. Thankfully we got a stun on that. But this is a problem. Well, it's just the knight.
Death predestined. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
That's a lot of damage. It might... Ugh.
End of magic.
Is it? Of course. I mean, I need to get them both anyway. Good God.
Sacrifice.
She actually survives a hit. She did. But this damage, this piddly damage is not going to suffice. Yeah, not working. It's not working at all, no. I do have an idea, but it's so expensive now. Maybe I just have to do it. Wow, I got really lucky there.
Death has been denied. For now.
So one of the builds I used to run, we can run half of it. Let's see. One way to scale this in levels of insanity is to use the Ashes of the Burned Witch and the Crowpaw, but we don't have that, on the Fallen Dampier. Where is she? Right here. I'm running out of resources. No idea why you would try to go for a Banshee at EH5 to begin with, to be honest. Well, because it was working. It was working. We were supposed to have to do a spellcasting build. Well, that's why I had the... this in the thing earlier. Minerva. Minerva. Your damage is not good. Not good at all. You have 3 stacks of the Spirit Chain Mail. You have no damage on top of that, you're a squish. You're absolutely correct. I'm open to suggestions. I'm thinking of pulling in the Dampier, but that doesn't really fix the problem. I mean, it gives us damage, but does it give us enough damage? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Times 22. Let's see. So it'll be more damage. I don't know if it'll be enough damage. I think the most I've gotten this to hit is like 700 something. Mixed build is a possibility right now if you have the shackles. Make let you 2 times cast the Reaper there for mana and spell power, you wouldn't be using more resources. But what would I cast? I mean, I guess I have Chain Lightning now, but... Let's see. I've never successfully pulled off like a pure spellcaster build, and you know, now is obviously the time to experiment. 30 mana is a lot. I'm assuming mixed via Reaper. I was thinking of going A-Bomb for the stress, if we did a stress pivot, but... You need more damage, right? Yes. And that means something that facilitates more damage, which means... Finger of Death. The Reign of Gore build. I was wondering what you were going to say. The Reign of Gore builds. Makes it be physical and stress. Right, that's what I meant. But were you thinking via the Reaper? Mana is nothing when the Reaper generates it. Well, the Reaper only generates 15 or 12. I don't have mana essence for him, unfortunately, which would make this a lot easier. A lot easier. I don't have a stress hypercarry right now. Come on, microphone. Cooperate. Whatever I make next is going to be the last thing, basically. Before I have to just cobble together something and go. Maybe we could just do Reaper stuff. Reaper. Like throw in... like this. That could be done. I don't know how well, but it could be. Reaper and Infested. What? I have a brain for the Infested, but I don't have a... What would I give the Infested? I have one brain left, which is why I'm thinking about this really hard. Also, the constructs are really gonna suck. Since Couch Break can do it 2 times the return, then Chain Lightning would be 18. This is true. Well, Chain Lightning doesn't get cheaper. A spell power increases its efficacy, not its cost. So... I mean, it could be pretty disgusting. It could also be just okay.
It embellishes my undead features.
Do I have enough Wrath generation with this? If I wanted to do like the split builds. I think didn't I barely survive when I did this earlier? Wasn't that on a higher difficulty too? I just feel like Minerva is not doing shit. If you're worried about construct, you can go physical and try Bride instead. I don't have any of the pieces for Bride either. This is what I'm working with. It's not great. Is there a Hero's Blood build we could do? I can't full pivot. It's a bad idea now. I mean, it was a bad idea to begin with, but it's a bad idea now. My head hurts. How have I found myself in this position? The vampire, huh? I still feel like she's not useful. What if... No, that's not going to work. Fenrir needs to be able to move about and be in the first position. I just need to kill a few things. And once I know we're strong enough to kill things, I can put up the brains and we can start farming again. Yeah, you went for those weird builds that don't work, so you lost vital items. True. Wonder why I didn't like the builds in the previous streams. Trying to figure out how to facilitate Ghoul or A-Bomb into things. We need to eliminate things quickly. We do, which... I mean... I probably don't want Ghoul in here, but A-Bomb might be possible. About DK. Well, I was going to pivot to DK Heroes, I think. But can I, with this, facilitate that pivot? I don't think I can. Which is why I was going to go for Coffins and Altars. I think with what we have, the Dhampir is the simplest solution, but it's also a pretty heavy commitment. Actually, right now anything's a commitment. So we have the Wraith piece, but not a brain for it. Maybe I could... Maybe we could Wraith... Good God. Wraith... No, the Wraith doesn't do enough damage. The Wraith is a tank. Could I... There's no way Infested can survive in the second slot. There's no way, right? Even if the Lost Soul just babysits him. Wraith, Golem, Infested Reaper? Would that do something? DK Heroes Divine would be loads of damage. True. But yeah, right now anything is a do or die, which is why Infested will fall over in the second slot. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's check something real quick. Oh, by the way, there was an update. I don't know what the update contained, but there was an update. Was this the... Of course, all my crowbars are over here. Was this the Infested slot? I think it was. 4, right? I did 2 and then 4. No, you were... Counterbolt was here. Okay, so he had Crowpaw and Funeral Coin. And we ran this. Wow, I'm sensing a trend here. Well, I mean, if it worked previously, it should work again, right? That's how that works. I can try and divine... There's no point divining the Infested. All it does is just this. Like, the Infested probably... What would the Infested take? Tongue. The Infested's item is worthless. Second option, Widow, A-Bomb, Skelly. Infested's always third. I'm probably going to keep the Widow there, because of our options, she's the strongest right now. I mean, we could... I feel like you'd have to choose between this and that, you know? I suppose we... No. I've cornered myself in a very bad position. Good. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what we know. Until our feet are back on the ground, we're pulling out this combo, and we're just gonna rip it. If we stabilize, we stabilize. If we die, we die.
Let's put the play back in fashion.
We're all in. Which is the only way to be, I guess. This reduces cost. Probably the shout. Probably never using that. Get the crit thing.
Results.
Sure, whatever. Can heal the target. Okay, whatever. Damage. Oh, we want to ignore armor. We definitely need this. Need some of this. And we need this. Good. I forgot how shittily his dread scaled. Here's a tongue. You can increase crit damage, right? It's better to increase crit damage or stress damage? Probably just stress damage.
Behold my work.
Okay. If we die, you die, but what about the Shogun? The Shogun. Pop that. Okay, team, it's time to hope. It's time to cross our fingers that something can be done here. I don't know if it can. Okay. All this accuracy is going to drive me nuts. Should be focusing the champions, especially since this guy's going to get absolutely ridiculous.
Death predestined.
Let's see.
The hand of pestilence.
Yeah.
Annoying.
Attacking him is not the call. Also, why is she up front? Oh, because I used the thing. That's right. She shouldn't be up front. She should be second. Hey. Go away, champion. I have no answer to that. So that's a problem.
End of magic.
Main thing about bells that work great right up to a certain point, then they'll fall apart suddenly because you got it wrong and didn't realize. What do I even do here? She goes from right off the jump. Yeah. The only thing that can interrupt that is the Unfrozen, right? Who is obviously not with us in the moment. I don't even know what to do. If I hit him, he's just gonna get healed and it's gonna... Wait a minute.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
That damage is non-existent. It's only health that she heals, but we have a problem. Big problem. Many big problems. So many big problems. It's definitely becoming one of those sharpened bone where are you moments. I haven't seen the sharpened bone all run. Or the crowpaw. Which would be cool for the infested here. Or so many other things that would be nice. She's going straight for this. I wish there was a way to negate healing. That would be cool. Like decay or something. This run is borked and that makes me very, very sad.
My hordes are without number.
Yeah. I don't even know how I would overcome this. Like, I would need a fully jacked team that was just one team from the beginning, probably, to overcome this. If I had to guess. Because look at their damage. The damage is insane, but it's always going to be insane on EH5. I don't know what to do with her either. Like, I think the Unfrozen's the only thing that can stop her stance. Because I can't hit the 4th position. So I need to get rid of her block and ward, and then unseat her. Yeah. Okay. This isn't gonna work. So there's one last thing to try. Which is to see if I can get the werewolf thing to work. I prefer you not die, Pico Bones. Thanks. Oh, he was stunned. Never mind, he's dead. Hey, that tickled.
Death has been denied.
It tickled.
For now.
Did I get the brain back? No, of course not. I didn't get the stack of bones back either. Good.
Every skeleton dreams to become this when they grow up.
Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Good, 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 good. That, this.
I expect results.
This and this. Go. I don't think I can get this to work. Where is she? Like, I can kill the priestess, but then what happens? Once the priestess falls over, what happens then? I die. A horrible, painful death is what happens. Level 31 golem. Now it's definitely a dead run. Berserk Reap might be enough to kill them one turn. I don't think Old Guard has enough damage. Like, my only shot here that I can see is to kill the champions. And, like, ignore the priestess. Which I tried, and it failed miserably. But I don't know, maybe I can make it work. The golem can technically die every turn. It doesn't matter. Well, it kind of matters. But we'll see. I don't get how I'm supposed to make this do enough by itself. And see, now I just don't have the wrath. I'm 3 short. Does this do anything?
Rivers will run.
Give me wrath. Good. Okay. Oh, I needed to cast this on me too. Whoops.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Thankfully, I crit anyway.
Death predestined.
Champion's going down. Go here. 2-4. Do I just keep spamming this? The vamp is on the brink of death, but I mean... Don't move twice. Okay.
I suppose it would have been boring otherwise.
Goodbye, vampire.
Death predestined.
Did you just live it? No.
Good.
No.
More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
I don't get what the vamp is supposed to do. Like, I mean, I know she's there for grand aspects and she can provide wrath, but she just dies a horrible, painful death every time. And now these guys are big mad at me. And not much I can do about this. Be honest, next time Werewolf gets built as a centerpiece, the play might be to pump its luck up first, then damage. Cause damage to scale way faster that way? Really? But I mean, I'm using Fate to guarantee it crits. I mean, except for the last time, because I forgot. Or I didn't do it in the right order. I mean, I can kill the dude. Is there... There's no way I can kill him turn 1, right? Like, I can't Berserk kill him? That's not a thing that can happen? These are the spear equipped, and I think combat isn't going to allow gimping. I mean, what else would I equip? The horn doesn't provide me enough wrath. Which is the only other thing I think I would use. Look at how often you have to utilize other spells. Well, I mean, that's right. You're not wrong. But even then, it's like, either he crits or he doesn't. I mean, it looks kind of an assurance measure. But I mean, even at max damage, he's not doing enough damage here. At max damage. You hope this gets you off Catch the Laggards forever. I didn't like it in the first place. I don't like Catch the Laggards. I really don't. I think I'm going back to my stance that, I don't like the werewolf.
Don't know why?
I don't know.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I just can't fund his shit right now. Blood Moon. Pop. Chain Lightning build, you have Archmage Pendant, so it wouldn't be a negative 18, but like minus 13. There's the Cat's Cowerfoot. Okay. Well, let me try it. That thing. Since this isn't working. Hey, look, I didn't get stunned and die a horrible death. He didn't miss, did he? What?
Death has been denied.
It was What was it? Reaper Vamp? Honestly, probably just double defense. You do not want to be up front, though. Maybe... I don't know. That guy's not going to live.
It embellishes
That
my
on.
undead features, no?
There's literally nothing here that would help this build.
Ah, fetching.
Okay. Let's see what this does. This is how you know I'm desperate. This is GG. Honestly, I'm sorry, but I fear it's all over. Okay. So, does she cocoon or delay turn 1? Or she just does this? Then... I delay... How the fuck do I do this? So I zap now, then I reset. And, honestly I need to dispel here, but... Cool, that was not a lot of damage. I have a lot of spell power now. I could have killed him, actually.
More will come.
I could have killed him with the sight. I could have scythed him and it would be fine. I can't believe that actually kind of sort of worked. Huh. Yeah. This actually sort of kind of worked. Sort of. Kind of. Whereas the next one is not gonna be any easier, so yeah, it's GG. I'm too resource starved. Yeah, I agree. Probably. I'm just seeing if this works. Because I've never done this before. So I would... How did I do this again? I would delay... Or I guess I can do it now. We can zap, and then I can double this. Then you can reset it. Now I can do this on the golem's turn. This is so weird. The damage isn't bad, though. It's just I don't know if I can do it. You bitch. Especially if I do this. This is definitely not working if I do that. Okay. That can you can make it so that gives you mana too.
Not the right tool for the job.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It's not enough damage. And it's so expensive. Well. What the hell would it take Maybe the play is to repeat this and you do pull the scythe that turn? Well, I tried, but... Well, I didn't scythe anything. But that's because she whipped out the full AoE heal. This isn't happening. I'm pretty sure we're just dead. Like, I think there's no getting around this one. With anything. I mean, I can use the level 20 brain and see if we can do the Dhampir, but that strat's probably not going to work. Probably not even a little bit.
Death has been denied. For now.
Bye. Have any items for Iratus for spell power? I have the Lancet, I guess. 14 spell power. But that's just one. Just stop. There's no point to trying anymore. What comp did you use again? I mean, I can't make it, but I'm curious. Even this 25% damage reduction isn't going to do shit on Ballsy. Ah, Ballsy. You don't deserve this, my dude. There's not a world where I give him the drop of divinity with the warrior bones, right? That's not an existing world. You had to alter your comps throughout the run, but your final team was Golem, Skeleton, Infested Reaper. Huh. And you used the Skeleton to defend, right? Hope if you built for a spellcasting build earlier, so better casting options. Oh, are you just talking about FOD? I've never used a skeleton since they reworked him. I have been... what's it called? Brain. On strike. I've been on strike since this... Since this change here. Have a beside chat. Hey, Luis. Welcome to death. I'm kind of curious about this. I mean, since I've lost, I kind of want to see what this does. I don't even know what I'd put here. Ballsy does not want to be moved. There. Oh, that's not a comp. I just want to see if Ballsy takes any damage. And then, I don't know, are we going to restart? Are we restarting? Is that what we're doing? Hey, attack Ballsy. You can do it, I believe. Okay, his ward is gone. Hit him. Okay. I don't know, it doesn't matter what I do. I just want to see how much damage I do or don't take. Here, get up front.
Strength through pain.
Hit me. Here, I'm gonna shoot you. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me! That is the wrong target, good sir. First position. Eyes open. Come on. The one time I want them to hit me. Okay, well that's not good. Hey.
End of magic.
You saw it. Literally right here. Punch me. I know you want to. So, Don't know, can't really do anything since other than restart since the run's over. I'm sad. Would you hit this character for the love of all that's unholy? Thank you. 36, huh? 36 on a crit. Compared to what? What was it? 180 or something? Okay. Let me talk real quick. Check the ghoul's abilities. It might inspire you. I mean, I can look at her, but this is done. This is DED dead. Bye, Ballsy.
Death has been denied.
You were a good one.
For now.
So, here's what I've learned this run. I like the Lost Soul. I didn't think I would ever say that again. Ever. I liked her. The BP kind of disappointed me. I've had a good, long, loving relationship with the Blood Phantasm, and he is one of my go-to starting characters. Go-to. Like, the game starts, I build a Blood Phantasm. It's tradition. But he really fell off. I didn't like it. Also, this character. I kind of see the werewolf disease. Kind of. And the zombie. Oh, the zombie. Good boss killer. The vamp still feels fucking useless to me. Like, I get the whole Grand Auspex thing, but I don't know. I think it's unplayable without a freaking leg cuff. She's just gonna go forward and die. So I think that's death. The DK may have been the choice over the Infested. But what I do with the DK, though, is the problem that I would have. Would you hit this character for the love of the unholy goalie? I'm sad, team. And this damage was not good. Not even a little bit. Like, I've used the Infested. Like, in 4 different runs. I like the Infested, but his damage can't come out of nowhere. See, this is the run where I think I broke the boss with the Ashes Crowpaw stack into a slam. I'm pretty sure this is the one where I broke the boss. This was disgusting. This run was a run of the gods. Look at it. It's beautiful. But unfortunately, that could not be replicated. So, A-Bomb Wraith. Maybe Reaper JK. Where was my stress one? I think stress was each. I haven't done a stress build in a while, huh? It's either been partial builds or full physical builds. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. I remember this run. Kasagda put in so much work. Stitches want to play. We tried to crit with his eat. Good times. The mummy. Our mummy died on the boss, but is why he's here. And of course Mordred. The Dread Tyrant himself came and played. This is good fun. This is a great run. Okay. Team. I have disappointed you. I'm sorry. I mean, Brian has a good point. This was a great run, but Wraith being dodge tank was central to his success. Well, Wraith being a dodge tank plus regenerating block and ward. Can you manage that on EH5? Not really. No. I mean, maybe, because the Wraith is like the only unit that can get to 100 evasion, so it might be possible, but it's still going to be bad compared to 1. They need to play Iratus more, finish 2 runs, and are not really motivated to play the same game, but on the other hand, want to play the other characters. I know that feeling. Apparently, I need to play it more. And I've played it for... How long do I have now? 232.2 hours. So here's what we're going to do. Is it going to run too many comps launch? Yeah. So, I'm going to restart, and I'm going to go fast. Like, not blindingly fast or speedrun level fast, but not, you know, smell the daisies my usual pace speed. We're going to see if we can go back. And I'm pretty much only going to do what I know works. Like, this time I experimented a lot. And I learned a lot. For better and worse. A little bit more worse than better, but we learned a bit too. So, goodbye, failed run. I'll miss you. And when I get back for my first break, we're going to go hard. I might try the skeleton. I might try the skeleton. We'll see. But either way, thank you all for joining me. Sorry, it's been an absolute clusterfuck so far. I tried. It's a weird build, I tell you. But I'll be right back in 3 minutes with new water. That I didn't actually touch because I drank all this instead. Whoopsies. New water and refreshed spirits to reconquer EH5. Or trying to anyway. Be back. Hi. I'm not used to being able to see me when I get back. Okay, let's see, where's my notebook? My trusty notebook. So we started with Reaper's Soul BP Widow. I actually liked that start. That was not a bad start. It's a weird start, but it was a good start. So I might repeat that. I might repeat that opening. I also really liked the Banshee, but as pointed out earlier, that's not going to last long. Success. Alright. Eternal Harvest 5. We're going with what we know, and only that, basically. Although I would like to experiment with the skeleton. There we go. It was coming to me. It was coming. Skeleton's not easy at start because it needs armor to be good. Yeah, I wasn't going to start with the skeleton. I was thinking, like, once we get, stress online, which will be later. Like I said, I'm probably just going to do the same opening I have done for a while.
I'm not interested in any engagements, dear. I already have my brides.
I already have my brides. We'll be on the lookout for brides. If we can. That. Where's the lost soul? There she is. So, do you have any names for these brave heroes of the Dark Gods? I'm listening. DK hypercarry? It's gonna take a hot second for the DK hypercarry. It's just a hot second. So, the mines. The kingdom had need of the vast riches buried underneath the castle, great veins of iron that promised to fuel conquest after conquest, along with ancient artifacts from a long forgotten age. The dwarves were eager to offer their services in this project, bringing their untested mining equipment and experimental concoctions for the promise of wealth. They only needed bodies that could obey, and that the humans could provide. With dungeons filled to the brim with both criminals and rebels, there was no shortage of slaves to work these mines. Drugs were used to keep them docile as they dug deeper and deeper, year after year, unaware of the mortal danger that awaited them below. That's me.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Yeah. Gravekeeper for Reaper? Okay. So, this build is pretty straightforward. If you've never seen it before. That's a part of it. The Widow is going to sit here in this cocoon, looking very intimidating. The Blood Phantasm is going to put his little this on the cocoon. All attacks will be redirected here, and then they'll kill themselves. They will quite literally break beneath the endless tide, unless they stun her out. Like that. Also, the Lost Soul can't really do anything about this, because I totally forgot. Until level 3, which is not good. I can't get rid of this, can I? Nope. And I guess the Lost Soul can heal her. It's not great, though. Hopefully she doesn't die. Well, she's not gonna die. Thankfully I did that. That was smart of me. Okay, well, saying she's not dead is kind of like... she's technically not dead. Also forgot that would counter her. Probably should just whipped out the Bone Golem. Put him here. I mean, this idea works even if everything is shifted one space forward. Although I guess the Bone Golem wouldn't take most of the damage. The whole point is to get them to focus on the Widow. Well, you do nothing until level 3, huh? Okay. Good. There's no way for me to help her. That I can see. Well, that helps. Make sure we interrupt this. Okay, now he's dead. And thankfully, he's gonna die to something good. I really should not mark this. There's so many things I shouldn't do right now.
One
Heal
less
me.
annoyance in the world.
Since they're being sent to death, I would just look up the names of whatever soda you had in your most recent TLS run. Or sods you had in your most recent TLS run. Ah, the poor TLS sods. Well, look at that. My least useful character. Got stunned. Because she got stunned, she couldn't attack. Because she couldn't attack, she didn't trigger this. Because she didn't do that, she's going to do it next turn, and I'm going to get... That's why I just need to be able to spam block and ward on her and not heal her. But I can't do that yet. Soon. Soon. You end up with 4 heroes that run? Yes, I did. I did. I don't know what to do. What do? There. I mean, I guess I can just kill this and heal. Why did you skip your turn? Please don't kill her. I need her for a little bit longer. Just a little bit, though. And then you can kill her. What a good start. Yeah, she needs to be able to play block, which, you know, is a few levels away. You know, if I have to be honest, I don't know why, but it never felt good enough. That's why I never had one in a finished comp. I mean, I made a pretty disgusting Phantasm in the past, but I haven't been able to replicate that, really. And I mean, right now, he's kind of just here in the opener. Because he's pretty efficient. It can be pretty efficient. Obviously, things have gone really far south this run. But, you know.
Soon this world will be mine.
Oh, look, we got the grappling. Wow. Wow. Okay. I was going to be sarcastic here, but we got the grappling hook turn 1.
Now
Which...
I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Probably the time when it's the best. Okay. What do we want here? Jose, I outright dislike him. I've only used him in limited quantities, and like many, I haven't featured in finished team either. We're gonna full ignition squad and see how that goes. His ignition ability is not great. Like, the coolest part about his ignition ability is the, this, which extends the duration of debuffs. This is the coolest part. I mean, you can also make it pretty cheap, but... Okay. It's a sign. It's a sign. So, early on, steals and altars are good. Artifacts and items are okay. But usually not great. And I see triple altar. What the... Ask how to get new units to use. You mean unlock the units from here? Each unit has their own requirement, and if you hover over it, it'll tell you how to get them. It's been so long, I don't remember. There's not something super important I need from this cultist, right? Because I kind of want to go double altar. Triple altar. For the memes. We're fighting that guy? Okay. I haven't fought him in a while. I just realized I have to go through a few things. Oh. Yeah, Brian. And a fallen dump here. This is going to be a very annoying fight. Yeah, like Minnie said, when you, ooh, okay, that's good. When you hover over something, it'll tell you how to unlock it. Each thing has its own unlock requirement. So this is a guard. He's going to stab me with his stick, which is very rude. And just, even though I say that... Okay, this is exceptionally rude. Am I about to do what I think I'm about to do? I think I am. I think I'm going to use the Lost Soul to activate the Blood Phantasm. Also, that was very good. That was very not good. So basically, I just spam this, give them a bunch of initiative, which is whatever, and then slap them. See? Now the concern here is that the spear guy is going to be very rude. Exceptionally rude. That's also quite rude. Yoink.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Your last. Yes, have all the initiative so I can stab you harder. Ooh, this is a problem. This is a problem. No problem. So the reason this is a big problem is because this guy, both these characters actually, can deal damage to her even if I cocoon here. No. I'm hoping I can just execute him now. Don't stab me.
I suppose I can craft a few hundred more.
Okay, well. The Lost Soul's down. I'm not surprised. I'm really not. The only thing that surprises me is that it hasn't been the Black Widow that's fallen over yet. Black Widow's still fine. For how much longer will that be the case?
Give them no mercy.
Owie. I should be able to execute him. Help, please. But yeah. Upgraded with a live camera.
Your suffering ends, your service begins.
I've had the webcam for a while. I just, you know, don't turn it on very often. Okay. I feel like I should just have a bone golem out. That's how I feel. Deep in my soul. That accuracy is going to be important. Just like that accuracy. And this accuracy. And that attack. That attack's important. I probably have to pick up... Hello? Advanced Doctrine. Oh, wait. Am I over the... Zanker, thank you for your €10 donation. And this is your composition for your Lost Run and your Lost Soul. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thanks for the videos. Thank you for your donation. I think I fixed it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not surprised since at the start Taskmaster can be the sneaky, most dangerous guy here. Yeah, until the, like you said, until the soothsayers start appearing. It's not euro, it's pound sterling. Oh, right, that's the pound sign. Thank you, Brit. Or General UK. Does everyone in the UK use pound sterling? I don't know. Okay. Lost Soul dead. Activate the Bone Golem.
Aha! This is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
Yes, we do. Okay. So the reason I picked up the Bone Golem is because at least he can... No. At least the Bone Golem can put block out turn without upgrading. So, where is this? We're on... I'm gonna have to restart this. Good Vets Deluxe. I should put the pen in there so I don't forget. It's okay. Show me something good. The Bane Aura, which increases spell power. Not helpful at the moment, but it could be useful.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previous.
I should probably take this path. Despite not wanting to. Despite not wanting to take this path, I'm going to take this path. We are close. Being able to build something. And we're going to build the obelisk. Spit on you. We'll see if we can get rid of this guy early, even though these two are both problems. The miner and the, that guy, yeah. Oh shit, the Bone Golem does upgrades. Which is very... He's literally just gonna fall over. Here.
Strength through pain.
I'll protect you, little Bone Golem. Alright, I'm not protecting you, little Bone Golem. I tried. Guess I could always just mark him too. That should be enough to kill him. Huh. Okay. I tried. I'm not sure how that's gonna go. He lives at 1, I see.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like. Pathetic.
Slight problem here. Slight problemo. Ow, yeah. There are a few problems. Both of my tanks are gonna fall over. Yep. That's the problem, I would say.
Congratulations. You entertained me.
Really? That's twice? They lived at like 1. Reaper. 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 We're have to have a chat about this. We're going to have a long, nice chat about this. I'm in the cocoon. I don't know if I'm going to live. Nope.
Break it, you end up replacing it. Got it?
Now, slight problem. I don't do damage to this guy in these positions. Can remake him though, easy enough. If I lose a 3rd unit though, I'm rage quitting. Restarting. There we go.
A predictable outcome.
Maybe that DK knew he was doing spellcasting. Quick to spell! Wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, I can do the Lost Soul now. Okay. This is the most important part with our strat. Immediate strat.
Get back to battle.
Which has gone so well so far. Where you at? So we have the Burning Blood, the Halo of Chaos, and the Bane Aura so far. Let's see. I really don't even want to use a brain on this. And yet... What if they die, you lose them? Yes. They disappear into the void. You can, Sometimes you get parts back from them. Sometimes you don't. This bone golem did exactly nothing. I liked this combo more, but
there are many foes for you to play with.
Get this. And just do this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know. I know what I want for you, though. Already scared. Eternal Harvest 5.
Skeleton will clean up this mess.
We have enough for this, so we can get a Wraith and build it. I feel like I should,
The obelisk is overflowing with souls. My continued campaign certainly provides it with no shortage of spirits to harvest.
If they die, they die. Is there a way to get them back at least? No, there is not. If a unit dies, it is dead. I suppose there is a way, which is if you're in the middle of combat and something dies, and you press escape and go to main menu, you can reload the game, and it'll be at the start of that combat. So I guess technically, yes, there is a way to get them back. But without reloading, no. You just have to remake a new one. You know, there's like one quest on this floor that I didn't want. And it was this one. As you progress upon your journey toward your rightful dominance, you encounter an impressive mustering of resistance, a massive shuffling of feet, and your undead host comes across an even larger host of human slaves. A single dwarven taskmaster is at the head, grinning with darkened teeth, as he whips his thralls against you. For the first time in a long time, you realize that you are outnumbered. Attack them, no matter how bleak the odds. Okay. So, this quest... Hi. Is one of the most dangerous quests on this floor, because it triggers a mostly elite fight, and one of the elites is a unit from the second floor, the elite Dwarven Warrior, who has an obscene amount of stats. We also have 2 elite hunkies, which is really bad for our starting build. Like, extremely bad. It's difficult for me to even articulate how bad. At least now that he's expended his armor, I can kind of ignore him. Ugh. Guard's a problem because he's clipping my characters. I don't have enough energy to ward everything. Well, I suppose the only good news here is that I have the upgraded version of this, so it's going to deal actual damage. Sort of. But then there's this. Huh. Okay. Just keep shielding, just keep shielding, everything will be okay. Oh, it is no longer okay. What the fuck? Okay.
Strength through pain.
We're gonna retreat with the, I'm gonna get hit. I don't have enough wrath. I'll just heal. It's fine. That's fine. So he's dope.
This never gets old.
Of course, the one that was gonna die next turn is the one that breaks himself upon my fucking shield. I wanted the Reaper's dot to kill him so I would heal and not have that happen. Okay. Didn't I just bring you back? Miss Black Widow. Yes, I think I did. I think I literally just brought you back. Okay. Healing. Yep, okay. I am in a very not good spot. If I yeet... I can't yeet. I think the Blood Fountain is going to fall over. Yep. Maybe if I break this, he'll do it again. Maybe I could infinite loop him, so I can protect him.
Pain.
Wait, just go into your stance. It's fine. Yes, good. Good, Anakin, good. Don't do anything. Nothing. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's okay. I should have interrupted this. This is why I hate this fight. Okay, he's running. That's fine. He can run. If something runs, you still get the experience. You just don't get the parts. Just go back and make a cure. It's fine. We did it. We did it. Oof, run reset? Yeah. It was a run reset, unfortunately. I did a poll to see what composition people wanted to see, and the one that won was the werewolf thing, which I was experimenting with last time, but I don't know. I don't know what I was doing wrong, if anything. It would not beat through the Cathedral HP. Too much HP. I think the dog wants in. Even though I don't want the dog in here because she's the dog. Is this gonna die? 9? No. Unless it hits this. I'm just trying to think if I can heal again without taking damage. Because I'm a greedy boy. Okay.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Hey, little shit. Yeah, what? Oh, hey, I got the leg cuffs. Wow. So using the curse thing, use more murder damage. Well, I can't mess up my front line, which is why I didn't do it. You may be outnumbered, but you still have centuries of tactical knowledge within your immortal mind. You make your minions count for once in their miserable existence. By the end, the dwarf was on his knees, surrounded by mounds of corpses which soon come to life, and his former thralls rip him apart limb from limb. You did always have an appreciation for irony. So we got a Wraith and a Banshee out of that. Which is helpful in the fact that I can sacrifice them here. I don't have to build them now. Okay. An ogre. Cool. So it's very annoying on EH5. The dwarf is such a bitch. Yep. Alright, we finally have the better curse.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
And some more Demahe. Probably need this too. Oh, right.
It will be a messy slaughter.
So picked up Wrath Upchained for +3 attack and a Muck for the spell, because we're heading towards Advanced Ballistics. That is very important. Not missing is good, missing is bad. I mean, I guess I can equip this.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
There's no reason not to. I'm off ski, you guys, later. See ya, Zager. Thanks for hanging out and your donation. I appreciate it. Well, let's just rip this off. If we beat this fight with the way the run has started, there is hope after all. Oh, hi, boss. What's up? Unfortunately, that wasn't the boss. That's just the little shit, as I call her. So, this is the 2-position unit for this floor. He's not that big of a deal, but he does hurt like a motherfucker. So, you know, don't tell him I said he's not a big deal. I'm pretty much just going to cower in my cocoon. And if I can get some hits on him, I will. For poison. If I can't, I won't. You do what you do, right? He buffs in the 2nd position, right? I'm not crazy. Too crazy. Just spread the love. Can you feel the love tonight? Just gonna go back in the cocoon. Keep debuffing everything. We'll pop that on the BP. I don't know if he's gonna need it. Alright, that's fine. You know, I might be able to use the stance for once. We have 1 stack of venom on him. That might be a thing. By decreasing his damage, I reduce the retaliation damage on the Widow, but I mean, not dying is more important.
Death delivered.
See? Told you, dying is bad. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea. I really don't. Hey, hit me. Wrong person. You had 1 job. Literally 1 person what you were supposed to hit. And you hit not that one. There we go. Whenever I hear that song, I think of The Lion King. Isn't it from The Lion King? That's where I know it from. I'll switch over to PS4 watch mode. I think I'm going to need to let the laptop rest for a while. It's going to be put through the paces later today. Alright. I'll be here. Enjoy your PS4. Mine's collecting dust. As it should be. No, I'm just kidding. 21. 21. 42. 63.
Perish.
Plus that. Yay!
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as
Fresh open water.
fertilizer.
Another Bane Aura. How curious. A Bane Aura. Okay, I think it's pretty important that we get this, so I don't frickin' die. But let's check to see what this combat is first. Probably just... mana? I'm missing like 10 health. And like 10 mana. Huh. This guy doesn't have block and ward, does he? Whoops. Where's he at? Hello? No. Okay. Can I actually do this with this build? By this, I mean cheese. Pull. And the Lost Soul can move things? So maybe? I'm gonna put a Bane Aura on her, even though it doesn't do anything right now. Maybe I keep it. I'll keep it. That's fine. Fibble, you got a camera? I've had a camera. I just... Today was a special day because I was supposed to finish Eternal Harvest 5. But here we are back at the beginning, for reasons. But I decided to turn it on today. The only other game that I turned it on for was Until We Die, and I couldn't have that. So I have two options here. I have three options here. Option 1. Force this and then try and cheese it out. That's option 1. And it's the riskiest option. And the funniest option. Option 2. Root them all in place to prevent this. Option 3. Cocoon. And set up the reflection damage stuff. Okay, you love Until We Die. It's cool. There's a new roadmap for Until We Die. They announced the next character. Still special day you are starting Eternal Harvest 5. True. For the memes. It's like when people used to say for the vines, you know something terrible was about to happen. So, you know, this could go horribly awry. Relatively quickly, too. Okay, so here's some elite tips. If you pull this guy to the first position, he will run backwards. So we pull this guy to position 1. Good. I could have missed that. And then we use this to pull this guy to position 2. I didn't know it worked that way, but that's fine too. This is okay. I mean, I'll take some health, sure. Please, for the love of all that's unholy, do not go backwards. I don't think he will in the second position. Okay, well, he will.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Hey, Ward. Something calculated. Why didn't that go? Okay. Ow. So he should be dead. Yoink.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Could you stop, please? Let me heal. That's not a whole lot of healing. You'd be better off on that cheese if you had Wrath. It still worked out. I think I just did something bad. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. See? Fine. I didn't see what we got, though. I skipped. We got nothing helpful. Okay. That's all that you need to know. We got nothing helpful. Okay. Advanced ballistics.
I need nothing but my anger to purge this.
So we have plus 12 accuracy at all times for all minions. And you're waiting. We can put 1 point in accuracy and then hold for attack upgrade next turn. Okay. We have another Dark Knight sack. This one
hardly an inspiring,
is
but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
Kiravet spawn. Your spawn has been sacrificed, and he got me another carnival mask. Disappointed.
It embellishes my undead features.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. This is very not good. This is very, very not good. Well, that's a fight, yeah. Promoting the downfall of your lost soul. I'm pretty sure that I must just get one shot with this fucking mark. Five ward. Gee. The hell do I do? So, I could pull these guys forward to make this guy not attack me. It's like a temporary solution. But if I do that, I'm not putting a block on ward on somebody. And it should probably be the Black Widow. The Doomsayer is really going to one-shot my team.
Strength through pain.
Well, let's get rid of some immediate big damage. Or try to anyway. I'm hoping he just breaks his ward upon this. Of course he would give him that. This is all my magic exists to do, apparently. So I have to put all my efforts in the miner now. Because of the mark. Thankfully, I think the way this is... the order this is going in is good for us. What's not good for us is that. That is very not good for us. This can't pierce this yet. I did not expect to be fighting a Doomsayer this early. Not gonna lie. After... Phantasm Soul Banshee. Right, that's the Banshee that we pulled in. I have no easy way to get rid of this. He might just one-shot our Blood Phantasm. That's a possibility that we need to be aware about. I could have gone to my stance here. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I could do this, execute him, so he won't help his team. Isn't that just a heal, though? Like, was there any point in doing that?
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
The hell do I do about this Doomsayer? I feel like I have to kill this thing. And I feel like I'm not going to do it by my normal means. Slap. No. No. Okay, I can delay.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Just real quick, do that just in case. So I have enough wrath. Okay. How do I stop this? I think I can. Also, the Lost Soul can't refresh her ward. Like her own ward. So if he does that one more time, trouble is a brewing.
Rage
Pull him up.
released.
And do this, because it's the only thing I can do. Okay, yeah, just keep marking me, that's fine. That's okay, Mr. Doomsayer. You know, you don't need to murder me today. Yes, good. Good. Okay.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Does Ashes on a BP make his Markiplier Ash dot 2? It should? Is that how that works? I think it would. I imagine it would. Also, we lived. By the skin of our teeth. Okay.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
I don't know if that's the call, but it will keep her alive a little bit longer. Oops. I meant to actually play this game. Alright. We have a path to choose. A path to choose. There are a few graves on the path that I'm thinking about, which I don't like. It's getting a little ugly if I go that way. I mean, this gets ugly too, really fast. It's all ugly. It's all ugly. But my spawn giving you the carnival mask foreboding. About that. Ooh, hello. So we have the Cannibal's Jaw. The minion receives 24 attack and 24 dread when an ally dies. There's only one build I know that this works in. And that is the Lich thing. I think I've done it once. Maybe. The second brand, start of each round, the minion receives +3 attack and +3 dread until the end of combat. Cannot stack more than 5 times. I don't... This is okay early on, but after that it falls off. And the Bull Skull. If the minion starts their position in position 1 or 2, they receive +1 figure until the end of battle, stacking up to 5 times.
All for my future kingdom.
This is a good item. Also, it's 5 it's not just like an empty 5 health, it's a full 5 health. So it's like a 5 heal plus 5 max health thing. Really good for the Widow. My soul. We'll pick up Relic Seeker here.
Transformation, the will becomes free.
I guess I'll pop this, why not? Relic Seeker gives us a chance to find artifacts because we are going for gray matter. We're running at full speed to gray matter. This is disgusting. I don't like it. But that's what we got. So our team here, or our opponent, we have Elite Miner and Miner. Who apparently suck. And I guess we're going to just do this again. We're going to pull off the cheese. The glorious cheese. Demolition Expert and a Mage. The Mad Mage here is actually really terrifying. So I guess we'll just see what happens. I could refresh my mana. Because I can't... I don't know if these guys are going to live. Pretty sure they're not. I don't want to waste a spell on them. Did that not restore mana? That just gives spell power now. Or at this level, huh? Didn't expect that. You're back and you seem to have restarted. What felled your run? The Cathedral. Just the Cathedral. Well, we'll kill that. To actually answer your question, though, the build I was playing killed me. I couldn't get them to do enough damage to the champions, and they just one-shot all my characters, basically. They would break through my 5 or 6 wards and just kill me.
Vanishes from this world.
With their 100+ deep damage. And then they would crit, because they have like a 100% crit chance, and murder me. It was no fun. Did not like. I think I can kill this guy. So my concern here... I actually might be able to cheese this still. Oh yeah, I see the lines. I also see how the lines break. Is this ending this turn? If this ends this turn, we're fine. If it doesn't, we're screwed. I can pull both of these forward using the Lost Soul. Okay, let's check. Okay, good. I see the lines. So, you do nothing. Sure, you can do this. You also do nothing. Here. Now the Lost Soul pulls them forward with this. It's not upgraded. Okay. I thought it pulled 2, but it doesn't. It has to be upgraded for that. I saw the lions and then they disappeared. But hey,
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
we still got it. I'm glad I remembered that. The very end. Oh, that was almost close. For the memes. Can't believe you can do that much damage. I think A-Bomb and Reaper goes well together in a stress build, where they'll be fighting for kills and wrath. So if you want to use the A-Bomb and the Reaper together in a stress team, I'd probably recommend using the Reaper in an ancillary-like position. So if you aren't doing a debuff team, then you could just use him like in the 4th position to like remove, up stances, get mana and spell power, reap the Maelstrom, and maybe throw out an Agony of Terror every now and again. But I'd probably let the A-Bomb get all the Wrath stuff if you're doing just a pure stress team. Because, of course, the Reaper scales from both health and stress. So, he probably wouldn't be able to kill them if you're not doing both. Oops. Speaking of oops.
You know,
hold on to a few of these.
Surprisingly good construction work.
I'll have to build the library next. This has to be upgraded, right? Deals damage to the enemies on the chosen position and the next position in line. Wait, does it have to be upgraded? I should have just ripped it and see if it worked. But I played it safe. I think I'm gonna go this way. So I need another DK. Ha. I don't want to use the green armor. This is my last skull too. What the fuck?
Ah, this is what a necromancer's war machine looks like.
Is this even gonna fit? Care if that's the next generation. No. The new gen. What was it? The new generation. Where he came up with this? Oh, hey, the Crimson Chains for the BP. He's actually getting punched quite a bit. Mimir gives experience to our team, which, is not insignificant. Guard, Elite Guard. What the fuck? This is fine, though. We can do this. This is easy. Kiravet's Gen Plus. Yoink. Hey, look, he set himself on fire. What a combo. The whole team has set themselves on fire. I'm almost impressed. I don't even know what to do. Okay, here it comes. Hello? Who's ready? Let's see if I fix this. Mario Fabulique, thank you for subscribing. Areki's clapping over my face. I did fix it, which is good. Okay, so he's gonna blow up next turn. I have science to conduct. So I'm gonna pull this guy forward. And I'm like, pull this guy forward. But I think I can pull both of them forward. But I'm pretty sure... No, that should be fine. Or they might kill themselves upon the Banshee, or the Widow. You never know. I don't know what to do. Just do that. Okay. So now... Can I pull both of you? I can. And now, break beneath the endless tide. Sure.
Boop. Become part of the breathless tide.
Why did you hit the one person that doesn't have the mark on him? Really? 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 Okay, so he's dead. Well, that was fun. Spent a couple hours during a slow day at the
Sad
office thinking of
display
stuff as it
for
popped in my head.
mortal kind.
Ah, is that where it came from, Brian? My face disappeared. Okay. Now, very important. Let's get this, shall we? So we can interrupt stances now. Specifically thinking about the Doomsayer. I think this brings us to high enough accuracy that we don't need to care for the rest of this level. The Lost Soul... I mean, sure, have some initiative. Why not? Need to heal stronger, sure. BP, let's get this. I don't know if I'm going to be using it, but there we go. We have it now. And we'll just wait. Black Widow. Oh, I still need names, by the way, if anyone has any. Or cares enough. I know they're kind of like sacrificial lambs to the altar, but... Boop. The Smoking Bands. Each time Iratus uses a spell, a random enemy is dealt 15 stress damage. No. The Drums of War. All minions receive +2 initiative for the first 2 turns in combat. This could actually be okay. But we're going to take as the light armor. For the first 2 turns of battle, minions receive 25% less damage.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
It is the Golden Rose of armor. So, yeah.
It's no gold. But
Resources aren't looking too hot. We might have a slight problem. Again. Elite Convict, Elite Doomsayer Ogre. I can't interrupt him from this position. Or pull him. Huh. I have a great concern. I'm sure you can't tell what it is. If the ogre one-shots my BP, I'm gonna quit. Okay, there we go. Saw this coming. The Elite Conscript can just one-shot something, by the way. So I'd really like to not have that happen. We can kill the ogre really fast. With love and venom. And he's almost in stance. I say almost, but I need to kill him. I need to kill this. Do I venom it or do I... I'm probably going to Cocoon. Then I can focus some of my efforts on DPS, I think. So I'm going to need Wrath. Wrath. I think we're close enough. If I had enough Wrath. Do I have enough Wrath? Probably not, actually. Yep. Oh, no, we're good. Here we go. Please kill it.
Brave
Thank you.
Are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
So I can't remove the Doomsayer's block and ward, but I can interrupt his stance, which is important. See? Important. As for the rest of this, I'm just going to put this guy down and call it a day. Ooh, day. My eye. It itches. The 90s and early 2000s are great sources of material in that regard. This is true. This is true. I was growing up then. Although, I don't have many memories left of that. Okay, he's dead. I have to worry about this. 8 block. How am I getting rid of this? I guess the old-fashioned way. I guess that's how.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Yay. Don't worry, in one level I can remove block and ward. In one level. Until then, we gotta do it this way. Oh. He's running. And dancing. It's very rude. No, 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 no. That's not allowed. Not allowed at all. But hey, I'm full health, so... Bye.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
The power of love compels you. The power of love compels you. Are you 2 experience away from being able to get rid of block and ward? Useless. Okay. With our talent point, we're picking up Arcana onto Deluvia.
Hey, I want to show you a little magic.
So we can restore 5 mana after combat. We're going to actually build this now. Please tell me I have a piece of armor. I do. Good.
To him, the world is as hollow as his armor.
This gives bonus experience to the team, and I made it too soon, so I couldn't get his unique dialogue. But basically, he's mad that he has to reclaim his knowledge through human scraps, which, I mean, is upsetting. Don't blame him. Rude. Exceptionally rude. Actually, thank you. That was pretty helpful. There are only 3 of you doing it, though. So this is the Ottoman, as you may have figured out, which is not nice. Not nice at all. Probably Cocoon? Probably Venom? I don't know. The Ottoman has a few unique challenges. Wow, isn't that a political way to say that? And one such challenge is that every time she takes damage, her team gets stronger. It's very rude, I know. Also, me moving back is going to be a problem. I mean, I guess I could remove her ward. Just to bring him into execute range. Or I'll just miss. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Order is restored. Tinker is dreaming. Okay. I'd love to kill this. Oh, also, if anything is like, is it 20%? Below 20% health, she will just kill it and become stupidly strong from doing so. So we would like to prevent that, if at all possible.
Strength through pain.
Then I hope it's possible. Because like I said, it's a pain. Which means I probably have to kill this.
One more for the stockpiles.
Which is fine, whatever. You were born in the 90s, so I can, you can attest to this as well. I was born in 1992. But I have memory loss. So, I mean, I remember fragments, sort of, kind of. Long-term memory loss. I can make new memories and shit. Although it's not like my memory is good. I really don't want this lady to kill this. So I'm not gonna do anything. I think she's gonna kill it.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Bitch. Okay. We're gonna have to kill this lady very quickly. Very, very, very quickly. Yep. Okay. But I think we're fine. She gets, like, what does she get for this? 50% increased damage and +1 ward. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Unacceptable! Hey.
Mine is the winning side.
Can she do that on 2-size unit? Yep, she can do it on any unit that she so desires. Except yours. For whatever reason. You would think that's a your unit thing, but it's their unit thing. Finally, we can remove block and
Serve
wards.
me well, my minion.
Finally. Finally. Okay, cultists. What do we want? Do we want anything? All things I can think of that I would want are things that I would have to make a new character to get. I guess the Hourglass isn't bad. Hourglass, Venom, Bridal Flowers. Almost all the bride builds I know involve the sharpened bow. Maybe I just take... Aren't you double equipped though? Yeah, probably don't take thanks. Rags for the Wraith. I have concerns about the Wraith. Probably just gonna take the Hourglass because it's like the most universal. It's good in any build and every build. Any build, every build, all the builds lead builds. There you go. I kind of want to build this. I usually don't build anything like this until later.
Humans become much sturdier when you strip them of their vital organs.
Who would have guessed? We might be seeing you, actually, Skeleton. How exciting is that? You only get 10 armor. But then with 10 armor, you can get this, which brings him to 22 armor. Anyway, go get me parts.
The excavation is far too extensive. No, this was not the result of a battle. All these bodies were placed here deliberately.
Deliberately. Alright. Okay. Okay. Some mild concerns here. But this might actually be really doable with our team. Skeleton on your stream, very exciting since we never see him. Yeah. We might get a Skelly later. I want to wait though. I have no knockback. So this is a golem. As you might suggest or surmise, it is a construct. So it's big. Can't be stressed or ignited. And it has armor. Really? That's fine. Perfectly fine. It's also about to kill itself upon the endless tide. I'm gonna try and set off the demo if I can. Getting a little concerned about it. Okay. So if I pull this guy forward, so he's dead no matter what I do. But I need him to live for a second. Okay, let's do this real quick. Then I pull these two. Good. Good.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. And boom! We did it! I'm so proud of us all. How much damage is this? Enough to kill it? Okay. That was almost a flawless execution.
Soon this world will be mine.
Golden spot 3 and 4, and you will always move forward with your G's. Yeah. Because of the Lost... That's such a good ability. The Lost Souls double pull. I didn't even know about that until last stream, this stream. Last stream, this stream. We all stream for ice cream. Wait, what? Ooh. Heavy armor. Minions gain 6 armor until the end of battle and have a 12% chance to miss their turn. I hate this item. When that 12% chance hits... Do you want to flip the table? The Void Pendant, Iratus sees 16 spell power. With the Amulet of Power, all minions gain 3 attack and 3 dread. I'm probably going to take the Void Pendant.
A dark collecting.
Even though the Amulet of Power would probably be more immediately useful. 16 spell power is always good. More helpful later, of course. But, you know. Guard Adam and Elite Taskmaster down. The cheese continues apace. Oh no, I have been trapped. Oh no, I have been put to sleep and I've been awakened. Okay. Good. Have a plan. It's a good plan. Yes, it is. You're gonna love it, cause it's gonna kill the shit. Is that Indiana Jones? Is that what that was? Go, my little minion. Go. Yes. Good, good, good. Okay, now we delay. You delay. You delay, sure, whatever. Okay. So... just do this, it's fine. I want to pull this guy forward. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Let's just pull the Adam in. To get rid of her block. Because then I can howl these. Yoink. Oh, 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 oh. And now he's probably not going to move backwards. Yes. Good. Good.
More materials. Ooh,
I didn't think it would be this easy. I love it when a plan comes together. I've been really stressed about doing this series.
In the world.
I guess let's talk about emotions time. I was really stressed out about doing this series because, I mean, the potential was always there to die, which we did. But I forgot sometimes how much I just fucking love Iratus. I've become Iratus. Bump.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Aye. We got the Vampfangs. What am I going to do with the Vampfangs? I have no idea, but we have them. We have acquired the Vampirino Fangos. Well, I spy with my little eyes.
The
Great matter.
formulae reveal their secrets.
Alright, we're at 44 of these. I need 6 more. We're probably not just hoarding for 100, right? Or 75, excuse me. Probably not. We could. But it's probably better to go to the library. At 50. For I am Iratus, the Lord of the Memes. Yeah. Vampfangs equal YOLO Solo, you know it. I need the other half of the YOLO Solo item, though. Like, sure, I have one of them. But now I need the other one. Would you leave my BP alone? That would be great. Okay, well, everyone knows what I'm doing. The question is just, how am I doing it? Okay. Good thing the BP is not an important part of this at all. In fact, the BP has no role in this at all. He could be stunned for the rest of this run. Or, not run. The rest of this combat. And it would be fine. Okay. You've gone and simplified this. Just in case something goes wrong. Which it always can. But it doesn't look like it's going to. I mean, there's nothing for me to do. Here. Have fire. Boom, boom,
Being
bop.
born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Okay. GG, everyone. Took a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us, you know? Got that. Oh, bop. Boop. Boop. Ba-da-ba-ba. Vampires would make BP survive.
Predictable outcome.
Oh, I got the heavy armor anyway. Well, I mean, I might as well pick it up so I can't pick it up later, right? It's not like it's useless here. It's just not good. I mean, our accuracy has been sufficient so far for this. Can you imagine if this missed? I'd be mega sad. I don't want to put too many points into attack for the Lost Soul, but I'm doing it because her healing is improved that way. So I want to hit as many things as possible before the boss. I think we're just going to go to the steel. Probably. In which case, for this cultist... If we get bones, we can go bride. Is there a world in which I can do Wraith Skeleton infested? No. No, there's not. Because I need something to give the skeleton block and ward. If we're gonna do that. And the Wraith cannot do that. Maybe we just don't go Wraith. Maybe that's the answer. Do you want heavy armor? Well, then here's the heavy armor. Yeah, no, right. If Halo gives damage buff, does that buff the fire that BP applies on hit? Yes. I think so. Because you can get a damage buff to apply to the ashes of the Burned Witch. So I would imagine you could do the same with the BP's counter. I guess I'm doing this. See, this is what a vampire is useful for.
Plenty of food for you, provided you can tolerate their mortal stench.
This right here is what the vampire is good at. Goodbye. I'm still a little tilted. Okay, I guess I'm just going this way. Just hugging the right. And, I don't know, do I pick up the bride item? Sure, why not? It doesn't matter. I'm probably not going bride, just for the record, but... Wait, did I... I got the hourglass, okay. Oh, I can't cheese this one. An elite miner, executioner, elite taskmaster, elite... There's one thing here that I'm scared of, and that's it. Un solamente thing. And that's, of course, the executioner. So if I can just burn him down, that would be great. The assets of the Burning Witch. Hey, hit the BP. Wake him up. Just like waking me up. That's not waking him up, that's marking him. That is putting him in extreme danger. This is not good. I could wake him up myself, I suppose. He's probably gonna get hit in this position. So if I do this, he'll probably get hit twice by like the miner or some shit. Oh, I woke up. Okay. Hey, get out of here.
Strength through pain.
It's a lot of buffs. It's a lot going on. Please hit the widow. Yeah, good. Good. Not good. That's fine.
It will take more than death to stop my legions.
Okay. And that just happened.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
I actually don't know if I can win now. Can I? I actually don't know. Of course he hits the two. There we go. See, I knew someone would hit her. Uh-oh. I actually think I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. This looks like death. Okay. Has been measure strengths, give extra crit damage, so yeah. I don't have Dispel. Because, you know, it's too early. Uh-huh. I think the exact same thing's about to happen. Literally the exact same thing. Who's ready for round 2? Just kidding. I can remove buffs. Ah, I knew that. No.
Strength through pain.
No. Probably just gonna do this to be safe. Eat the buff with the Lost Soul. I forgot the Lost Soul could do that. Oh wait, no. The Lost Soul is blocked by Ward. So I wasn't completely wrong. Is this worth eating? I'm going to. Because I can't cocoon here. I need to get rid of this Adaman. I need to do so much. Hey, bitch. You and me, we're gonna have some words. Uh-huh. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. One buff is enough for me, thank you very much. Look at that redirect. Called that from a mile away. I wish I could use my freaking chains in the second position. That would just be really good. That would be ideal. But we did it. Slow and steady wins the race. As they say. Reversion Headsman was busted with his mark. He could just execute your minions when he... I mean, he can still do that. The mark makes it so he deals 250% more damage to the marked target.
Death delivered.
Just yeets and deletes things. Which is why I keep redirecting from the Banshee. Or Black Widow. Hello, good sir. I've noticed that you've buffed yourself again. See, we can't be having that here. We can't. Am I gonna eat it again, though? I probably should. I don't have to. Just gonna go in my little cocoon, and everything will be fine. Unless he hits the Lost Soul, then everything will not be fine. She could have eaten the buff with her ult. Good redirect. Good redirect. Which just solves so many other problems. I don't think I can execute him. I'm gonna eat about this end. Just lower that luck real fast. Okay, now I can execute him. Anyone need a healing? Healing, healing. Anyone need a healing?
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
160. Grave. Okay, what do I need? Lich, Unfrozen, Mummy, Shade. Lich, Unfrozen, Mummy, Shade. Lich, Unfrozen, Mummy, Shade. Lich, Unfrozen, Mummy... None of these. Take the zombie. We have an Ogre Mad Mage and an Elite Mad Mage. Okay. Our strat does not work very well against this team, actually, because these two have resistance. Okay. You calm down yet? But just because our strat doesn't work very well doesn't mean I'm not going to do it. Okay, great. Good. Can I hit him somehow? Actually, I think this will kill him. Yeah. So, my lost soul here. Can we talk about her? She's gonna die. She gonna die. I'm gonna go to jail. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold the phone.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Do we make it? Are we alive? Hello? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch, take a breath. Oh. I need like one more wrath. Cool. I made it. We did it. We lived. The light armor did it. I can't actually believe it, but here we are. Zombie for future anti-boss fight. I'm preparing early this time. Lich Unfrozen, nani this? Nani? I have no wrath. Nada. Zip. Zilch. But hey, just keep smacking it. It's kind of hoping you would die to the dot, not
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Whenever an enemy dies to a heart attack, Iratus additionally gains 3% of the experience from the current level. Where's the infested build when we need it? Could be fun. Okay, so we got the most important things. We have accuracy, and we have gray matter. Now what do we need? Parts. This is just part quality, right? Parts? I like how we thought the same thing, Gorgok. Parts. Yes, we do need parts. So I'm thinking we go Amateur Surgeon, Surgical Practice, Dispel, Fate, and then we go from there.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
Because Dispel is low-key the best ability in the game, and it's very helpful against the Dawi. For reasons.
Behold my work.
About the Carnival Master from way back. No, I didn't need to distill. You know what? That's fine. We'll just recover our mana instead. The lost soul will be fine. Okay, we have a guard, adamant, elite adamant, and an elite metamage. This could be something. Or Rush Dark Enlightenment for double Wrath regeneration. Currently not expending... Well, I guess the Reaper is expending the Wrath. I've rushed it before and it wasn't that bad. I'm scared. Ha. Good job, guard. You did it. I have so much block and armor, block and ore to remove. Good job. Hit her. Yeah. I mean, I was excited about that, but I'm also concerned about that. So I think I have to execute her.
Rage released.
Then she'll die to the dot, and then she won't get eaten by the other. Oh,
This
okay.
one
Or she'll just die.
voided its bowels
Just as it died. I think I'm just gonna cocoon here. Our focus is the Mad Mage right now. Okay. Cocoon to try and avoid that. No, I guess we can't. See if we can pull the Mad Mage out of his hiding quarters so he doesn't kill my Lost Soul like this. Oh, that triple redirect. You'll love to see it. Thought about eating all these buffs, but I mean, it's not gonna be that big of a deal if I can't. Please don't kill the Lost Soul. That's all I ask.
But that one was my favorite. Toss them in with the rest.
Okay, well. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. This isn't scary at all. Okay, hit the Reaper. He wants to get hit. That's the last person I wanted you to hit. Guard will screw her? Why would Guard screw her? Guard would help her, if anything. Well, I got the Carnival Mask back. They got a brain. Lost Soul too fragile. The problem with the Lost Soul is I can't support her once she runs out of her own innate block and ward. That's the problem with the Lost Soul. Until then, she's fine.
Now,
Sure.
prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Reap the Maelstrom.
I expect results.
Alright, get back here. Do we have any names for our poor Lost Soul that's 2 levels behind the rest of the team? 2.5 levels? Block and ward. That, sure. Put it, but that, okay. It's fine. Speaking of block and ward. Okay, do I go... I probably go for the steel, right? The free XP. And the Soul Spring helps out a lot, too. We can now build the 3rd stage of the obelisk, which requires a mummy. Something we didn't get from the grave.
Easier to make my enemies unlucky than being lucky myself.
Until she dies, she's fine. So just name her until she dies. That's fair, you know? I like that logic. It's simple. Alright, Tier 3 Obelisk is online. I really don't have any shit to distill, so if you could stop taking damage, team, I would really appreciate it. The fuck is this? Double Golem... Double Golem Doomsayer Mad Mage. Okay, well. Prepare for the Lost Soul's next funeral. I'm just gonna not. We're just gonna not. So there's a 50-50 that I can pull this guy, but if it doesn't work, it'll pull the golem, and then there's a 50-50 if it to redirect to the first golem. So I'm literally just gonna sit here in Cocoon and let this happen. Maybe I should pull... If I pull the Blood Phantasm back, I can slap this guy, and I might be able to kill him. Let's see. You delay. You delay. Slap. Owie. I'm 3 wraths short, and I can't wait again. Yep, redirect, okay. So 30 minus 18. Nope, okay, that's not enough. Okay, something has to die here. If I kill... It doesn't matter what dies, just something has to die. Okay.
Strength through pain.
Please work. Okay. Wait, but then can you do this in the second position? Oh, perfect. Calculated. What a stressful encounter. I'm probably just going to execute this and heal.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Double Golem and Doomsayer, life is suffering. I mean, we've already established that life is suffering. Of course. That has been well established. That was like the first 2 hours of the stream. Life is suffering. Okay, now I need to kill this. Uh-huh. Okay. So if I... I can roll the 50-50, or... Can I kill him? I might be able to with the spit, question mark? So if I do this...
Strength through pain.
And then... Bop. And then spit. Okay, now I can interrupt it. Okay. Why you like this? Well, whatever. It's fine. I almost attacked because I wasn't thinking. That would have been embarrassing. Fast Martha Doomsayer will mark Golem for heals. I think it just happened because there were two of them. Like, it was more likely to happen than not. I shouldn't press the heal button at all. Just burn. Wait, I can destroy. I can just get rid of it now. What am I doing? Here, let's do this now. I'm level 8. Brain, please. Not very often you crit. Okay. I can get one healing, so we're gonna execute this fool. He's about to get scythed. I realized that if he just entered the stance, I would be able to scythe him and I take the damage here, but that's okay. It was a calculated risk for more healing.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
What happened with the last EH5 run? Did you give up? I died. I couldn't clear what I was fighting. So, I mean, I guess technically I gave up because I didn't exhaust all my resources, but it was impossible. I tried many different things. Let's just go Acid Spit. Or this? Oh, the Acid Spit.
I expect results.
Experience for me. All for me. Ogre, Adamant, Mad Mage. If that helps me. That should be fine, right? Should be fine. I was gonna pull the Adamant, but now I'm a little hesitant of doing. No, we're still pulling the Adamant. We're still pulling that. Please don't hit the Blood Phantasm. Okay. Okay. Not okay. That is a not okay. Probably eating that. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that at all. And now Adamant's in execution range. Ellie. Too bad she doesn't execute herself. Wait, is that lethal? 8. How cool it is. Nice, I don't have to do anything.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
There's a video of that last fail run, so I know what works and what don't. Yeah, it was the first 2 hours of the stream. So, I mean, you can either go back now or you can wait until I finish, and then it will be the first 2 hours of the VOD. For you to peruse at your leisure. I couldn't put out the damage before the champions just one-shot all my characters. They were fucking brutal. Like, Catch the Laggards crit for like almost 500, but Catch the Laggards only hit one spot, as you know. And they would just murder me in between before my ambushes really started to count for things. So, that was GG. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. For champions, only Madness works. I mean, you can also just insta-kill them. That's how I usually get through them. When in doubt, insta-kill. They can't hurt you if you just get rid of them. It works. You know, assuming you can actually insta-kill them. Which is the predicament I found myself in. When behind Dark Shrine. Exactamundo. Oh, we got a Mimir. Nice. Co. Our team is scaling. Now, of course, this isn't really our permanent team. But the higher they scale, the better quality brains we get so that we can pivot to a higher level team. 'Tis the plan. Oh, look, a fork. I also saw something more important. An outdoor fork. An additional 1 part will drop when after Iratus wins a battle. This is really good for farming. So if you're ahead, if you feel strong, pop this in, GG. The symbol of fortune. Minions gain 13 luck and minus 13 accuracy until the battle ends. 13 luck is not bad. That's actually better than the Rites of Carnage. Spell. But I hate missing. So no. And of course, the Shackles of War. Enemies cannot escape or become inspired. Does not affect unit features.
I'll take it as tribute.
Which is only referencing the units like the Bard and the Healer. The Bard and the Oracle who run away when they're the last ones alone. They'll still run away, even if you have the Shackles equipped. Alright. We are at 4 hours, so I'm going to equip Mimir.
It embellishes my undead features.
We can also equip this, and we're probably... I think I'm going to pivot to the Shackles on floor 3. We'll plan a stress pivot on the 3rd floor, which is when I traditionally like to do that. I also give up my EH4 with my werewolf team. I made it to the final boss, but couldn't defeat it, and didn't want to use a cheesy comp or cheese potions. I'm definitely going to cheese potion the last boss. If I make it to the last boss this time, he's just being cheese potioned. I came up with it. I mean, I'm sure someone else came up with it first. But I discovered it for myself. I'm going to fucking use it. Break. It is indeed break time. So, thank you all for joining me thus far. Sorry, again, it's been a bit of a clusterfuck, but that's okay. It's still an Iratus stream. Think, are you okay? It's still an Iratus stream, and it's webcam time. Every stream with a webcam time is a good time. Can you see her? She's not even looking at anything. But anyway, I'm going to take my second and final break. I looked up where the webcam was, but it's in my fucking hand. I'm going to take my second and final break to get more water. Are you sure you're kidding? To get more water, and I'll return within a refreshed spirit to kill the original boss. And then I'm going to try and speed through the Dawi floor. Where the hell was this? And then we'll call it a day. 'Tis the plan. So I will be right back. Thanks again for joining me and saying hi to the dog. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Little power mode.
The larger the pocket of resistance, the more bodies for me to harvest.
I have brought the queen, who is very suspicious of the dog. Koka. Raka Skoka. Hey, look. I know the dog is there. Yeah, you don't like that, do you? No? This is your room. Yeah. The dog came back. I don't know why. Yeah, there's the meh. Oh. That's why you're not allowed near that. Yeah. Yeah. What? Cool, calm. Okay, cool. Come on. No. Okay. It's always a hassle when she comes. It's my fault, of course. Just charging my phone real quick, as you can see. Okay, please charge. Last time I did this, it didn't charge, and I was very mad. Or sad, more accurately. Okay. We have a lot of work to do to get this done in 2 hours, so... That's a goal. Can I drop a divinity drop on early floors? The earliest I have seen it is the 3rd floor. My opinion, I don't know how true this is it the drop, the funeral coin, the unholy water, and the other high tier items, which I can't remember off the top of my head. Those can only drop on like the 3rd floor or higher, I think. Don't quote me on that. And I haven't seen the drop since before the 4th floor, since Wrath of the Necromancer.
Having an enchanted map like this is pretty handy.
Yeah, I would think it is. But anyway. Am I literally just going to hold this point and then pick up? Huh. Do you think Dark Enlightenment or Overwhelming Ire is better? Because I can rush Overwhelming Ire after, pick it up after this boss fight if I want to. Or I can pick up Surgical Practice and rush Dark Enlightenment. I'm gonna need to spell really soon, though. Dispel is exceptional on the 2nd floor, so we'll think about it. Okay. We don't need any of that shit for this boss. So, this is the first boss, the Keymaster. The very first boss to ever be in the video game. The keys in his possession granted this man great purpose. For a bribe and a favor, he was willing to carry missives, arrange fights, and allow gangs of criminals to quietly murder their competition while they slept. He saw himself as a king, and the keys were his crown. As long as they were needed, he was needed. But the undead care not for the jingling metal, and for the man himself, well, they will have no need at all. Alright, so like I said, this is the original boss, the OG. He's not that hard. The most annoying thing is, well, that. And he has a tendency... How did you miss? Huh. He has a tendency to respawn all of his minions, so... I like to kill him. Really fast. That's my go-to strat. I know. Sophisticated. And if I could pin him in the first position using the Wrath, the Widow ult, that would be fantastic. That would just be phenomenal. But he's probably going to move backwards here. If I had to guess. Yep. Well, I mean, we have found ourselves in an exceptional position for the guy who's dying here, the BP. Don't redirect this, you sod. And yes, he can resummon his minions, so...
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
That's fine. Don't do it! Okay. Okay, interrupt this. I could poison them all. Could poison him. Probably interrupting this and probably extending his poison. I'm probably just going to keep spamming this on the BP. The yet unnamed BP. And I might try and execute him. Probably not worth it. Probably just slap him down though. Turns out the moaning chains are pretty good. Who would have guessed? What do you mean a build that I've used pretty much every run is good? I would have never guessed that. It's not time to start executing spamming, or is it? I'm not going to use any other Wrath ability. Once you get a floor 1 Bionic Eye. I've done that too. I don't think the Bionic Eye is not on the same level of rarity as Drop Divinity, though. The boss redirects 33% of the time, but it feels like 66. It's one of those, it works 50% of the time, 100% of the time. But it's okay. I'm probably going to go ahead and mark the Widow against these enemies. See if they'll just break themselves upon the Endless Tide. Kind of like that, yeah. Good. Good, Anakin, good. Oh no, they restored... He restored their sanity.
Become
Whatever.
part of the breathless tide.
Well, I do. I don't know what to do. Godfather. We're almost there. Brick. Beneath the Endless Tide. Got it.
A
See, I told you it's not
sad
bad.
display for mortal kind.
Wow, okay. Okay then. So we got to the Serpent Skull. If the minion starts their turn in position 3 or 4, they receive 3 luck and 3 crit damage until the end of battle, stacking up to 5 times. That's good for the BP. He's back here. The Acid Gland, every successful ability using, grants the minion a chance to strip all armor and resistance till the end of battle. We don't really have anyone that's good with the Infused Dagger for Crushed Bones, which we played with a lot last run, the Talisman of Power, and Mimir. Some rare first floor items are game winners. Yeah. I mean, I think the Vamp Fangs are relatively rare. In my experience, anyway. Again, though, not sure who I would put that on, but... Okay, enough getting distracted by the dog.
Behold my work.
Alright, we have 5 talent points. Is it worth... Ask Glenn anything that has multi-hit? Maybe. I've used it on the A-bomb. But, or like Dampier, there's no point putting it on the Dampier because the Dampier's cross or multi-hits does the exact same thing. This removes resistance, this removes armor. I really like the kind of games you usually stream. Do you have a must-buy game to enjoy the Steam Summer Sale? Your rule of only buying things with 50% or higher discount, but if you have a really strong recommendation, I can make an exception. I haven't looked through the Steam Summer Sale that hard. Like, I was glancing through it, and I mostly used it for, looking at games that are coming out to put on my list. I would have to check. Is there, like, a really fast checklist? Oh, hi, Sunhaven. Oh, God. What is this? What? I don't want to forge my fate. Okay. Really fast, like the main things that popped up. If you like... Here. Hold on. I'm getting very sidetracked, and I don't have time for this, but that's okay. Mecha. What? Okay, well, the webcam setting on this one is messed up. I've heard good things about Noita, if you like roguelikes. If you don't do it. I haven't played it. I've heard good things about Skull as well. It's not 50%. There's something about Skull that keeps me back from buying it, though, so... I don't know. A few games on my wish list. That's... I played Carrion, it's okay. Kind of fun. Like I said, I used most of this to find new things, though. I've heard good things about Omori. It's 20% off. Divinity 2 is good, even though I personally can't really get into it. I've seen people play it. It's good. Also, I wouldn't buy Divinity 2 at full price because it's fucking expensive. I'm also a cheapskate. Sekiro, if you like Dark Souls stuff. Octopath's a shitload of grinding. I want to buy this. I might even buy this during the Steam Summer Sale. I might. I've heard good things about Dead Cells. There are a few people in the Discord that really like Dead Cells. They're probably better to ask. Heroes of Hammerwatch. This is a weird game. But off. Look at that. $4. Not bad. What did I find through this? I found a few games coming up that I really wanted to play. But I don't know where they are now. Code Vein 75% off. Holy shit. Maybe it's time to play Code Vein. That's like an anime Dark Souls. Like God Eater, if you're familiar with that one. Papers, Pleases. Okay. Battle Brothers is pretty good. Although I personally haven't played that. I've seen it. It looks fun. Mechanicus. If you like the Adeptus Mechanicus from Warhammer. That's like the only good Adeptus Mechanicus game. No shots fired, I promise. Fallout 76 if you want to hate yourself. And Fallout. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Alright, I'm pretty much done looking through this. I don't want to get too off track here. Yeah. Okay. Of course, the Dark Souls. Alright. That was all the things I could see really fast. Sorry for the distraction, team. Dizzle was okay, not good, not bad. That's fair. Okay. You bought like 10 games yesterday? Any good ones? Maybe buying Mistover, Curse of the Dead Gods, and Rogue Legacy 2, but on them with 50% discount. Of those games, Curse of the Dead Gods is the best. Like, objective best is Curse of the Dead Gods. Of those games you listed. Could rush Vamp. Spell and used a few times to make throwaway units. But then the throwaway units are vampires. Which I guess that's the most useful thing a vampire is. It looked quite fun in its wand customization. Have I tried Retropolis? I have tried Retropolis. I'm not very good at it. There's actually one Retropolis stream on the channel. And I don't think I won it all. Code Vein is dubbed as Weep Souls. Frostpunk is good too. That's the survival game, right? In like the post-apocalyptic Arctic Circle or whatever. Just as fun, but you don't like the DLC sectioning off of areas. You're a bit of a cheapskate. If you're able to free up your schedule, though, I will gift you Octopath. Guaranteed. So Octopath it's from Square Enix, right? So it's a JRPG, and you play as 8 different characters, right? Holy shit. GTFO looked really good. I don't think I saw that one. I probably just glanced over it. Frostpunk same genre as this War of Mine. First so far this sale you bought is Robo-Bobo. Okay. I got a little distracted. I'm probably rushing to spell. Like, I wanted to rush this for Wrath, but it's probably a good idea to get to spell.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
Tinker, this is what I get for letting her fucking in here again. Like, I knew I needed to kick her out. Okay. Gordian Quest is on your docket. It looked really good. I picked up Gordian Quest when there was only 1 act in it, and I haven't touched it since. I was like, this looks like it could be a fun game to play. You strongly recommend I catch Hand of Fate 1 and 2. It's a great game and I would normally appreciate your voice actions. Your voice acting for the narration. Hand of Fate. I've heard of... I mean, I saw it in the list. But I think I know what that's about. Huh. Hand of Fate series is good. Played yourself. Octopath has been on your radar for some time, and yeah, by Square Enix. That's what I thought. Also, I like how the sale is a great excuse to delay us from entering pain and misery. Everything is a good excuse. Okay. Enough. We gotta go. We gotta go to the Dawi tunnels. The hunger for wealth had long since become the only virtue among the hardy dwarven folk. Gone are their ancient traditions along with the names of their ancestors. For what was more powerful, logic or some dead dwarf rotting away into dust? Their ruthless scientists and alchemists knew the answer to that question, and the human kingdom was more than willing to facilitate their experiments. They have grown rich and feared, setting up their own enclave and becoming the default overseers of the mines. Oh, fuck, we've Atalia. These guys should look familiar, because we fought them on the first floor. For reasons. So this is a Berserker, and it's the most terrifying part of this floor. Can I use this dread on this second floor? I've never tried it. I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see. Here, please. Stop. Yes, keep bopping me. It's fine. It can be really cool and you get an emotional roller coaster. Hand of Fate? Next stream should be you just pursuing the sale as we watch try to influence your purchases. I don't have an endless wallet. I think I picked up... Oh shit, I know what I did. I was like, I spent money recently, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Rage released.
I picked up the DLC for Dragon Age 2
My kind of
because I didn't have it, and it was like $4. And then I pre-purchased Disciples Liberation, which was not like $4. So honestly, if I don't buy anything else during the Steam sale, I'm happy. I'll be fine. I managed to do 3 hours of that. I mean, isn't a huge part of YouTube just reaction videos? I'm sure I could come up with something amusing for at least perusing something. Oshpath might be able to play with the GPU you're getting tomorrow. Well, good luck. Good luck. I mean, this strat works, it's just slow. I spit on you. I spit in your general direction. I don't know anything I can do with that.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
It wouldn't be very tall furniture, though. It's a wolf. A wolf. A wolf. A dowie. Mix the two together. I think he said to the venom. Yep. So I should heal. That's where that's going. Although Code Vein's not bad. I wanted to play Code Vein for a little bit, but I kind of don't care now.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
You throw away vamps from the spell items like Cannibal Jaw and the like become a lot better. This isn't... I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't have the Cannibal's Jaw. I need damage. What is this floor layout? What the... Okay. 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 There are a shitload of sack altars here. We can go altar, altar, coffin, altar, altar. Altar, altar. Oh, that's funny. Why are there so many altars? Could go this way. Chests. Coffin, coffin. Steel. Or coffin, or a chest worth it right now. This level. Not a whole lot of Zig or Zag to be had here, team. I guess probably just worth it for me to hit, as long as I don't fucking die. I mean, my parts are accumulating slowly.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not for morale.
What's the Blood Phantasm doing front row? He's too squishy to tank EH5. He's not tanking, though. The Black Widow's tanking. He's just there, you know? He's there to provide the shield. And slap, really. Sacrifice me! Say what name is next. What? Huh. Why is this a name? Kirvets with new hat. Congratulations, Kirvets. You have a new hat. Your hat looks the same to me. Here, we'll give you this hat. The dwarves are small but sturdy. This is true. This is true. They're stout. Ooh. Hello. The armored plating. And look at this. Well done, Kiervets with new hat. The new hat did it for you. Okay. Book. Power.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable
I should have played this
hands.
before we fought our first combat. Technically, this could work, right? I mean... I need the BP to be doing more damage. I'm gonna need damage from this guy. Amana. Bludgeon has some shield works with Ash Glad items. It does. Currently not using that combo, but it does. Okay. I'll just go in the cocoon. So I think the alchemist here is perhaps the most annoying thing. Perhaps. We'll see. Is that 50% attack? It is. Look at that. Well done, Berserker. You're doing great. Yes. Buff everything. What could possibly go wrong? Facts. Let's have a little more buff, shall we? Just buff. That is not the correct button, game. I pressed S. Okay, well, ignore the laughter. Okay, well, this... the positioning was fixed. I guess I'm just gonna do this. 9... okay.
One more for the stockpiles.
Ba-ba-ba. Doing it with Orb Negation is a blessing. And he can't be crit and he can't be debuffed in any way. That's not bad. I don't know which one's more annoying here, but I've died to the Treasurer before, so... I'm hesitant of him. Honestly, I've died to everything here. See? No. $59, $40, $51. Damn. This isn't enough. It's like barely not enough. Okay, overestimated your damage a bit. It happens. Bye.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Like when on Bone Golem, there is some other minion who can stand in front of rows of EH5. Depending on how you build them, yeah. The Wraith can do it. Sort of. with his class item. But it falls off in the higher the 5th and 6th floor pretty hard. And then the A-bomb might be able to do it. Might. I don't know, it's pretty sketch. Hey look, he has 69 hit points. Nice. 35 plus 26 is 61. Probably. So here's that. Okay, I would really like to get the healing proc off this guy. If I can. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I would like to do it.
Strength through pain. This will be your end.
I tried to get in position to heal. But hey. Sometimes you press the wrong button.
Mine is the winning side.
Which happened twice this time. Which isn't that remarkable, but it's weird that it happened twice. I mean, that worked. It wasn't great, but it wasn't awful.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
Bait up the spell, and whip. So now we can get Fate, and we can get this with the Shade. Bring me the Shade. Where is the Shade? Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
The dead don't get to rest.
Tier 4 Obelisk. You sure I don't recommend Wraith? It falls over in the last 2 floors. Well, I did say that, didn't I? Everything kind of falls over. I mean, my issue with the Wraith is that it doesn't do remarkable damage. And if it wants to tank, the main reason it can tank is just because it can refresh its own block and ward. And it's one of the few classes that can do that. Is it the only one? I mean, the Banshee can do it, but that's only when she's within her stance. So it's not like refreshing, it's just applying a new block and ward. Give me that XP! This is fun.
Fetching.
Wurgums tend to live on EH5, also Widow, and if built well enough, Skeleton's pretty good chance of living. I'm surprised the Skeleton has a good chance of living, honestly. The Widow's chance of living is temporary. It feels fleeting. But I mean, I've made it work, kind of, sort of. Alright, go. Break! Upon the endless tide. I prefer if you hit her more than once, but that's okay. Okay, you can only hit her once. I've made up my mind. Can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. Na na na. Okay, you can touch me.
Ashes to ashes,
Dust to dust. Ah, I love the Reaper. I've missed you, Reaper. Where have you been? Why didn't I just go Reaper? Where have you been my whole life, Mr. Reaper? There's a shadow moving and it's distracting me. I think it's my headset. I think. Bop, bop. Skidoo bop. Good redirect. Bop, bop, skidoo, ba-da, bop. And we're back to full health just like that. As if it was never missing to begin with. Good job, Widow. Proud of you. Alright. Everyone chill. We did it. I could have healed this like 5 more hit points or less.
This world will be mine.
Wrath.
Get back to battle.
Okay, now we're at 141. BP. 141. BP. I should have taken the health there, but whatever. Halfway to Fates, we're going to pick up a new item, and it's going to be... Shit. I mean, the lantern's okay. So we have the Baneor. We have... This is our third Baneor. Increase spell power by 12. 15. Eh. The bloated flesh. At the start of its turn, the minion restores 12 vigor for each unfilled squad slot. This used to be 6, so it's better than it was, but I still think it's shit. And the Lantern of Souls. When an enemy dies, the minion restores 25% vigor.
I can use this.
This is actually a good healing item. And I think I'm putting it on until she dies. Just to be safe. Whoop. Lantern's pretty good? Yeah, the Lantern's not bad. Dwarf Warrior, if he stacks up his defenses, he can convert them into powerful attack. Yep. But that's fine. I was prepared. I was ready. Okay, I think I'm going to go this way, because I want to do all the sacking in the world, because it amuses me. Even though it is quite expensive. But all that matters is my amusement. That's why I'm here. I'm here for amusements. Protect the widow. Who needs a name? Actually, the only person who has a name is the the Lost Soul, who's meme-tastic. Good on Reaper or a key character. I always put the soul on like the character who I can't heal somehow. If that makes sense. Slap. I can just agony him again and he dies. Break. And the Animus died. Random and crazy comp. Bone Golem, Zombie, Unfrozen, Lost Soul. Just spam block words like a crazy man, then use 40% Frozen debuff. Zombie Trench Load stacks to kill all.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
So, there are a few builds like that that work. The issue with Trench Load in particular is that it scales way too slow. Way too slow. It is, of course, the only way to survive if you aren't on a lower difficulty or, you know, faffing about. But, you're not going to get a meaningful scale with trench loading anytime soon. At all. If that and the zombie... Even when the zombie is in an ideal situation, which is 29 resistance against spellcasters with damage mitigation items, he's still going to take a shitload of damage. What am I doing? I don't know. Besides killing this guy. Maybe I should set this guy on fire and just slap this guy with the chain. That's what I should have done. Oh well. This guy will eventually die. He will break beneath the endless tide. That is the Black Widow.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Ooh, I love the Orb of Vulnerability. Don't know if it'll be useful on EH5, but I do love it. Cultist, huh? Well, speaking of zombie, the zombie likes his item. His item is pretty good. I don't know if we're going to use this, but this is now an option we have. We now have the mechanical aim option. We'll pick up this.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
An initiative until she dies. Here. Have some health. Triple warrior. This is going to go so well for them. Just name Widow Arachne. Okay. We've had an Arachne before, but that's alright. Putting on 3 Banes for 3 units is a lot of spell power. It is a lot of spell power. I can't deny that. Echidna. Zombie goes brrr. You know what's really fun? On the note of the trench loading thing, Zombie, with his other upgrade that is 100% damage increase is really fun. I don't think it's practical in EH, but it's really fun. Put him in the back line, just stack for like 5 turns, and then unleash the bombardment from hell. You're in for a good time. Good time. Shields up. Shields up. I'm gonna do no damage to these sods. I guess I could eat this, huh? I didn't think about that. I mean, they're only gonna hit her. Maybe. Okay, I'll just go to the unit, it's fine. You know, they have all that resistance. Ooh. Okay. It's not gonna help you against 3 agonies of fire, I guess. 3. You have been ignited. This is gonna be a fun...
One less annoyance in the world.
A fun, slow, and steady wins the race sort of fight. Just keep buffing. It's fine. Just keep buffing. Just keep buffing. Spit on them. Spit on them. Of course, the spit is not going to do damage because of all the resistance, but the venom will. Not much, but some. Probably getting back in my cocoon. That's where I belong. I don't know why I did that. Should refresh the mark on... Oh, there we go. We finally exhausted all this shit. They both did, look at that. He might be dead? Now he's dead. Math. How does it work? Aliens. Owie, no. Rude. Fine, I'll just heal you. Slow and steady wins the race, it's true.
Outcome.
Oh, the Iron Star, look at that. 24 Wrath and a Philosopher's Stone. Agony of Fire is so slow. Well, part of the reason it works in this build is because it's a double scale for the Blood Phantasm. I mean, I couldn't do anything there because they had 4 block and I didn't feel like stripping it. But it is good.
My magic will shake the very foundations of this world.
I like it. That's the way. So I'm not using... I mean, I probably need to get Wrath Gen if I'm going to do Reaper shit. He, like, lives and dies by it. We're at 94. Can I build this? Unfrozen.
If only they weren't so difficult to motivate.
I wonder why that is. They could be frozen. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Agate Fire is good. Oh, you thought it was the BP ult. Yeah, the BP ult's really slow. The thing about the BP ults is that it lasts the entire battle. It's kind of like the Infested's Wrath ability that curses everything for the entire battle. It's like a long-term game plan. I still think it's good, but that's why it exists. Or for what purpose it could exist, however you wish to interpret that. Okay, let's press this button, see what happens.
Death predestined.
Bop. Bippity boppity. Don't you dare. Okay. Woman, don't you dare. Good times. Okay, I think it's time we ward our character now. Could strip this. Thing I could do. Unless he cleanses, that is a dead treasurer. And he did not cleanse. Because the AI is SMRT Smirt. Probably don't want to press this button again. Well, I do want to press the button again, but I probably don't want to press the button again.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me?
Your last. Have I mentioned that I love Iratus? Probably not. Now are you dead? 29? No. Okay. All I need is Essence of Mind, and this build just like pops off. That's all I need. This build goes from okay to obscene god mode really fast with Essence of Mind. This positioning is unpleasant. I mean... I guess I can fix it. Into the cocoon. I think the Alchemist is more annoying here, but I'm bringing down the Warrior because it's going to take forever if I don't. And what about that speed? Okay. I mean, I know what I was going to say, but... Jeez. Game. How would you like a buff? That was very rude. And now you die. Unfortunately, that was a venom death and not an agony death.
Tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
EH4 and 5 entire battles end on turn 4. Minion team or human team is dead by then. Yeah, I mean, you can go beyond turn 4, but it's not a pleasant experience. The weird mandolin. Look at this. I've never used this spell before. The Bracers of Madness. Initiative but lose accuracy. I hate missing. And the Archmage's Robes. All minions lose. All enemies lose -1 ward at the beginning of battle.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
Ah, Triple Berserker. I was wondering when you would show up.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Okay. This should be fine. The light armor goes a long way to helping us with this. Rude. I have become the target. The target has been acquired. Now, break beneath the endless tide. That's not it. Yes. Good, good. Okay. I'm gonna slap this guy in the back. Watch. Boop. Good.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
All according to Keikaku. Pop.
This never gets old.
Pop.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
The game was not happy with me not taking the mandolin, so it gave it to me. Better search for the salamander skin and the bone zombies, in case you see Geralt. Okay.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Surgical practice, increase the chance to receive uncommon or better parts by 50%. And we're going to sacrifice the next Iratus. Am I out of names? Oh, I only have one left.
Every war needs its generals.
And it's Iratus X. You're part of the X-Men now. Boop. Apparently the X-Men didn't like you. How dots last it works on this game? Is it random which dots? It is which one was applied first. So order of application.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
And that includes if it stacks. So if you apply Spider Venom, then Agony, then Spider Venom. Both Spider Venom ticks will go first. And then Agony and any of its subsequent ticks will go next. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Dwarf Warrior, Dwarf Oracle, Elite Dwarven Musketeer, and a Treasurer. Okay. This could be fine. I just need to kill the Musketeer. That's it. Oh, it's an alchemist, not a trader. That's fine. How do I kill the Musketeer very quickly? How do I bring about his demise? Of course, by debuffing him. That's how. I'm not going to get enough wrath to execute him, so that's fine. It'd be very bold of me to do what I was about to do. Go, my blood phantasm. Bring me his head.
Now that's gonna leave a mark.
You'll have to see it. And that's why I love the BP. Okay. This is the healer, who in the first position is going to be really annoying. So thanks for pulling her out of the first position. I appreciate it. I need the essence of mana so I can keep spamming all of my shites. Thanks for the wrath, I'm gonna use it well. by cutting off your healer's head. Just kidding, son of a biscuit. Huh. I mean, I can still kill her. It's just less pretty. Much less pretty.
Death delivered.
Disgusting. You hate to see it. Hey, look, you threw it in the right way. Would like to return to my position, thank you very much. Was there a cure that's 9,000? Oh no, there hasn't been a cure that's 9,000. Okay, we need that. Okay. Good job. He's gonna need a name of some kind after that performance. What a remarkable performance. I haven't been that entertained since the stock market crash of 1929. So many orphans. Up. Hey, look, the Undertaker's close. For each enemy killed in battle, Iratus district gains 3% of the experience. That's not bad. That is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, that's red, blue, yellow. Yellow was my first Game Boy game ever. But, yeah, I could. That wasn't what was asked. Berserker, Dwarf, Alk, Treasurer. Okay. We just yeet and delete the Berserker and move on with our lives, right? I need 100 for that. Okay, we're almost there. This combat should get us there with a tier 4 obelisk. I hope. I think. I don't know. Hi, Berserker. Wow, it hurts. What if I just cocoon? At least get this started, I guess. No, no. The light armor is going actually a long way to reducing the damage I take. Because that would have sucked without it. Maybe I give him the Serpent skill now. I'm kind of holding off on items. You know, because we had nothing. Okay. No, 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 no. That is unacceptable. This guy's probably dead. Probably dead. Cool. Yeah, okay. Unless he gets cleansed, he's dead.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Yoink. Treasure next. Mana. I'm probably gonna have to construct the damn. I'm trying to figure out where that was going.
Strength through pain.
Statue of Iratus. To glorify him in all of his greatness. Yoink. And to get fucking mana back. We're down to 34. I need more mana. I need to stop moving
through
too.
pain.
I appreciate that they're debuffing and debuffing themselves. That makes things a lot easier, you know? Don't move me. For the love of all that's unholy, don't move me. Please.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Please. I don't understand simple English. Wow, that hurt a lot. Wait, what logic was that? That hurt a lot, so let's make him hurt more. That was a good idea. So I decided to make him hurt less.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Oh, yawning now. That's what happens when I don't sleep. Okay. I think we're gonna rush Dark Enlightenment, which is a bit of a risky proposition. But it is a proposition.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
I can't put a plus sign. So you're just Kiravet's 9000, and you're using the original skin. The OG skin. Pop. Ooh. Can I actually use this? I have the fangs. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. I don't know. I do not know.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me.
Well, even more than previously. Because they did tremble.
The smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
You know, I also kind of want Skull. I mean, our part situation is kind of stabilizing, so maybe I don't need Scalpel Artist. Maybe we're fine. Let's show me the Lich. Which Lich will be my builder? There we go. Yay! The library's done. We'll build a statue next. Elite Warrior, Alchemist, Barrier. Berserker. I was thinking about Barbarian for whatever reason. Bye, you missed. Okay. Hear me out. Get this started. I was trying to think if it would be even worth it to Cocoon. But it wouldn't really, because the Berserker is not going to be coming forward. He's just going to throw an axe. Like a douche. So get this started. My mana situation could be improved. I may probably need Advanced Calc. Please stop yawning. Please stop yawning. Little brain of mine. Is that a brain function or a... There's like two parts of the nervous system, right? I haven't thought about this in like 5 years. What are they even called? There's like an active part and a subconsciously active part. Why are you here? Oh, the alchemist. Do I make use of you being here? Sure. Whatever.
Toss them in with the rest.
Okay, now it's time to rip him forward. Yoink. Spaghetti smoothie coming for the booty. Clip. Okay. That didn't happen. I pressed the E button, but obviously didn't do anything because he's in the wrong spot for E. Now he's in the right spot.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Unfortunately, yep. Would you please stop? I'm tired of... I'm just tired, but I'm tired of moving. I don't want to move. Central nervous system and the autonomic nervous system. Yeah. The autonomic one is the one that is like... It just happens. I mean, I guess the central nervous system just happens too, but it controls the... Like, where I was going with this, but I think the autonomic's responsible for yawning. In some weird roundabout way. It might not be. That's just what I was thinking. Also, my positioning here is all fucked up thanks to you. And you're gonna die for it. I'm gonna take your head, wannabe Santa Claus. I wish you could get negative. Actually, no, never mind.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
I was gonna say, I wish you could inflict negative armor. But if I can inflict negative armor, they can inflict negative armor. So no, I'm good. I don't need that feature. It's fine. Ba-da-boom. Ba-dum-boom. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Imagine trying to understand how your brain works while yawning. Yeah. Okay. So... Because of the tradition on the channel, I'm going to sack. I'm also going to just scoot around this elite battle. I don't give a single shit. Because there's not really... I mean, wait. How have I played this game for 230 hours and don't know the answer to the question? Is there a special reward for fighting an elite battle? Because I do feel pretty strong. 2 minutes I had to drop for like 20 minutes. That sucks. But welcome back. Use yawn when you're bored. Apparently, I don't believe this at all, but this is what I've been told by a number of people. Apparently, you yawn when you aren't getting enough oxygen. Like, it's your body's automatic response to trying to breathe in more oxygen. Which can happen for, you know, various reasons. But it happens when you're tired because you're not breathing as efficiently or something. I don't know. Like I said, I don't believe it, but it might be true. Who knows? Alright, I guess I'll go to this elite quest. Fuck it, let's go. Well, quest into an elite battle. Ooh. Your march leaves your enemies in disarray. Steadily, you can see them retreating before your might. In this particular instance, you encounter a large number of dwarves right in the middle of their evacuation process. A perfect opportunity to gain a few more miniature limbs. However, these dwarves are not carrying supplies or weapons. They are carrying chests. And you notice the spark of treasure underneath the lids. As the dwarves see you approach, they quickly board the carriages and prepare to flee. Pursue them without abandon.
Toss it with the rest.
The dwarves were never particularly fast on their feet, And even on carriages powered by steam, the passages were far too narrow for them to get any decent speed. Your shambling corpses, as it turns out, are far faster, especially when spurred on by the will of the supreme necromancer. Your minions drive them into a corner and dispatch the entire group. Now, their treasures are yours. So we have the Maddening Amulet. Enemies may go insane if sanity is 85% or less. I don't know what the actual cutoff is. Is it 40% naturally? 40 or 50%? And the Pharaoh Mask, I hate the Pharaoh Mask. Random enemy loses 30 luck until the end of battle, but the fact that we got it means we can't get it later, so... good.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Dark Enlightenment's next. I could sack something for it, right? I could. Get Dark Enlightenment right, meow. I'm gonna take so much fucking damage though, so it doesn't matter. Alright, here is the full elite squad. Elite Hammerer, Elite Warrior, Elite Geomancer, Elite Musketeer. So I think it's time we get some proper Damahe on the team. I'm gonna build a misery court, I guess. I mean, I'm using the mana thing so I can actually spam Fate. Look from that, it's fine. Double spell power. What does it mean? I'm gonna build the statue. Goodbye, bride.
Now there's a handsome fellow. A shame his talents were never fully recognized back in the academy. I'll just take all this mana as repayment instead.
I'll just take all this mana. Yoni's mechanism is supposed to re-oxygen your brain. I see. You're used to back to see more sacrifices? True. Okay. So I have a few pesky enemies here. And I'm trying to think of how I'm going to deal with them. I don't know. This is a 50% chance, right? 50-50. Fuck. Okay, we could be in trouble. Well, thanks for the wrath. I feel like I have to get rid of this hammer now. He's just the thorn in my side. 18 armor.
Death.
Good luck.
Predestined.
Good luck. Okay. Don't shoot the Reaper. Okay. Don't shoot the Reaper is the new version of Don't Fear the Reaper. Okay. If I spit on him... Ow! Okay, I really should have cocoons. Good news, everyone. I have created a plague that will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Okay. What's more important? Spaghetti smoothie, give me that booty. You. Go. Good. Good.
Death
Buff yourself.
predestined.
What could go wrong?
Ooh, hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
I saw this coming from a mile away. Okay, now I cocoon just to make sure that the Reaper doesn't get hit by anything. Good fucking shout. Don't die. Heal. Wait, aren't you just dead? Yeah. I don't know what's gonna kill you, but you're dead. That's all that matters. I did it! Yay, team! Goodbye, Geomancer. Fare thee well. I'll meet thee in hell.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Okay, now for the rest of this. That is a 100% slap. Okay, that wasn't what I meant, but I'll take it. That was what I was referring to.
A sad display for
Ooh,
mortal
another acid
kind.
glance. And a book! Book. Wait, Zack isn't next, is it? No. Good. Good. What am I doing with this cultist? Dark
The
enlightenment.
formulae reveal their secret.
Increase the amount of wrath that Iratus gains in battle by 50%. Very nice, very nice. I need to heal a lot. Double distill then? I can hear Tinker barking. I'm psyched. Oh, the little shit.
A skeleton will clean up this mess later.
Not the hammer. The hammer got hammered. Oh. But the game doesn't expect me to just literally spam. Ooh, Tabahe. Spam damage. That's my secret. Okay, cultist. If we want to pick up a piece to pivot, I do need to pick it up. Meow. You can try an A-bomb. We haven't done an A-bomb in a while. The A-bomb item is pretty important. Why am I here? Also, I need to build this. Banshee. A Banshee. Okay. Toko mitai. If we're gonna do skeleton's item's not important, right? If you wanted, I suppose you could use the first name of my nickname instead of my last name. So Straco over Kirvets.
A putrid engine of death.
I hope you're not offended that I'm not going to remember that. I suppose I could write it down and just go. Just repeat the list again with Straco. Probably gonna do that. There we go. I wrote it down. Just repeat the list again. Alright, Banshee. What do you do when the list has run out, has been exhausted? You just make a new name to repeat with the list. Big brain.
Millennia has tainted the waters around my tomb. I can feel something alive beneath the dark surface of the lake. Something I can use.
It's Yogg-Sothoth. Okay. This isn't really... I think the A-bomb and the Skelly go well together, but that's okay. That is alright. So the A-bomb's unique item is Pound of Flesh. The start of combat, the Abomination receives one charge of Break and Swallow, which is his ult. So he heals for 10% of his health every turn. Very nifty. It's... I am concerned about his survivability. This is only the start of his turn, right? Punishment receives a buff. Restoring vigor until the end of combat. I think so. It's not like the Mummy's buff, which you can scale almost indefinitely, or the Widow's thing, which is every turn, but or every action, I should say. But we'll see. All right, Double Berserker, Musketeer, Elite Treasurer. Should be fine. I'm scared of no fucking ghost. Not offended, just making offerings in case you needed them. Yeah, I was just gonna make shit up. But like I said, I think we'll just go... I'll just use Straco instead and go through the list again. Brian went through the trouble of making the list for me, so I might as well use the list. See? That's called being... resourceful. Okay, these guys are a problem. We can all acknowledge that they're a problem, right? Everyone knows this? No one is surprised? Good. We're gonna kill the musketeer.
My kingdom comes.
Almost. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We did the most difficult thing. Survive. There's no cleanse in this team, right? So I can just rip this and be fine. Could also just slap it. I think it'd probably be more useful after we get hit. After we get hit by this bullshite. Gets him on fire too. Okay. Oh, I needed to mark her. What am I doing? That's what I needed to do. Like, I can set them on fire, then I can hit them harder next turn. Or I could have just made them lose a third of their health by slapping the Banshee. Widow. Come on, brain, get it together. Ow! Okay. That's how it's gonna be, I guess. Put that there. Oh, I should have waited until I did this.
Death predestined.
This could be bad. Hey, bah. You're okay. Oh, I was so close. That was so close to not being okay. Are you dead? 12. Yes. I don't know what's killing you, but you're dead, and that's what's important. I don't... Wow, okay. Is that how you feel about it? See. I'm pretty sure he can't throw his axe from the second position.
Wrap this one into furniture.
Maybe won't is the more accurate description. Pretty sure he can't. Can't heal here.
Strength through pain.
Whee. Slap. Ooh. Okay.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Ooh, the nails of pain. Now we're talking. This is not the Three Musketeers. So tired, gonna go. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Bye all. See you, Mini Reaper. Thanks for hanging out today. Okay, so the Crimson Chain is gonna go for the Nails of Pain. Actually, I think we'll hold this item. That's a great combo, but I think we're gonna hold this item, because if we're gonna pivot, there is a crit build you can do with the stress. So I think we'll just hold that, and we'll decide what to do. I think I'm just going to run it down here. Like, I could go, if I wanted to be max efficient, I could go, like, all the way around, but I think I'm just going to run it down. We'll pick up the Soul Spring, which will be helpful for us. How will it be helpful for us? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked.
Unholy masonry.
Better excavation, of course. Duh. Hammer, Alchemist, Geomancer, Elite Trader. Shiza. The bane of my existence is here. We have located the bane of my existence. Could go this way, but I think this way is better. There is a chance to get the Spirit Spear on this floor, but it's really fucking low. Like, single digits. Alright, I'll just go this way. It's fine, whatever. Actually, there was 3rd and 4th. You think? I believe you are correct. I'm like 99% sure you're correct. So, we have, a predicament here on our hands. All 4 of these enemies are a royal pain in the ass. All 4 of them. Which is pretty impressive. If you ask me. So I want to pull the Geo, but if I do, he's going to go here, and then he'll use his buff to move back 1 position. Then he'll be behind the hammer, which is a 50-50 whether I hit him or not, and if I hit the hammer, I waste an attack. So I guess I'm just going to kill the fucking hammer. And we're going to move on with our lives. You're fine. Hey, Mr. Trader Dude, can you just every single turn breathe smoke on me? That would be great. Just don't do what you do. Please, I beg of you.
Death predestined.
Slap. Okay. He can be reaped. I said don't do that. Okay. So this is the stance, and the reason I hate this thing. Whenever an ally takes targeted damage, remove all debuffs to them, restore 20 sanity, and increases initiative by 2 until the end of battle. Targeted Damahe. So technically I can agony him. 12. It's not enough to kill him. How bad do I need to do this? Pretty bad. Ooh, nailed it. Okay. Heal me.
One more for the stockpiles.
Heal me. Okay. You were saying?
Death predestined.
I should get a talent point from this, which I'm going to spend into advanced calcination. I have no choice. But I get to reap this guy, which is cool. Yoink. Scythe can't miss. Who's more annoying here? Is the question. And what a question it is. I don't actually know. Geometrically takes are obnoxious, yeah. That's what my uncle always says. Can't win if you don't play. But you also can't lose if you don't play. Rude. I'm gonna take this guy's head. With correct positioning.
Through pain.
Wait, is he just dead to venom? 12. Ah, what is that?
This is my kind of entertainment.
I can't agony from here though, which is kind of unfortunate. It's okay. Rude. Exceptionally rude.
Strength through pain.
There we go. Okay. Also, an Essence of Mind would be fantastic. I'll take one.
Mine is the winning side.
When I saw an item, I almost thought it was it. 6 resistance and the Phantom's Clothes. I guess I didn't need to get that. Oh, I didn't pick it up. That helps. Okay. We have 2 talent points. One's going into Experimental Calcination.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
The other is going into Hail of Deed.
Ah, I can't wait to try this out.
I need to get that eventually, so I mean, I might as well get it now.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
I've always loved that quote. Okay. I think you're just holding on to your points until she dies. Item. Good item. Okay. The Jester's Visage significantly increases the chance to be attacked by an enemy. This is incredibly sketchy. Don't recommend it. Anytime I've ever used this, it's instantly killed whatever I put it on. The Cannibal's Jaw, the minion receives 24 attack and 24 dread when an ally dies. We kind of talked about this today, and I don't like it. The Stays Hand increases damage dealt by 10%. All damage.
More for me.
Damage. Okay. This is something. An elite automaton berserker and a heavy fire thrower. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer. Okay, so here's the rule with the heavy fire thrower. It has one goal in life, and one goal in life only. To reach the first position and rain on your parade. That's all it wants to do. Nothing more, and nothing less. I would advise you don't let that happen. No matter what it takes. Okay. I need 3 more wrath, so I'm going to do this.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
There we go. And one of the best ways to deal with the automaton, which is the 2 position unit on this floor, is to poison it to death. That's exactly what I wanted you to do, but I wanted you to wait until I was done. Alas, here we are. I wanted to put this on you. Okay. Good. The Berserker is just going to break himself eventually. So, I mean... Okay, he should be dead. That's 62. At the lowest, this is 62 plus 13. Which is 75. Oh, shit. Okay, fine, I'll just make sure he dies. It's no big deal. A waste of a turn. And I'm gonna execute him next turn. Then all that'll be left is this thing that I'm spitting on right now.
Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. Yes, it is nice, isn't it? I was gonna execute this. This is immune to that anyway. What am I doing? What am I doing? So he's Berserk, which is not ideal. But now he's dead, which is more ideal. Spit. Look at the venom. Look at it. I'm sensing a problem that I would like to resolve right meow.
Revenge for me.
Good, I think I got it. The Spider Venom, no matter how many stacks it has, it still only counts as 1. Yeah, okay. As 1 debuff, so it's not like I scale 5 times off of this. With the BP, because I don't.
Soon this world will be mine.
Does Campbell Jaw stack every time or just once? It stacks every time. Every time. Doesn't have a limit. I didn't pick it up. But yeah, sex every time. So it is not a one-time thing, Aru. Probably gonna go Torment Eternal. Maybe I should go on the other one. I don't know. Life is full of conflict and tough decisions and sleep deprivation. I'd love to get Necromancy power, but don't know. I don't know. Give me that foul. Okay. This should be fine. This should be okay. Not concerned. A little concerned. I'm not that concerned. I'm a little concerned. That's good. What are you looking at? We could do that. We could probably build the abode. We could get the second level of the statue, which requires a lich again. Or vampire. I love sacrificing vampires. That's my favorite thing to do.
Welcome to my breathless ranks, Night Mistress.
Night Mistress. Now go away and be sacrificed to my statue. Bye. Kidoxia. I want nothing to do with this freaking fight. Dynamite? Dynamite. Okay. Well, dynamite. Okay, so the heavy fire thrower is going to complete his life mission. Just kidding. I was wholly convinced he was going to make it. But here we are. Oh no, it hurts so much. Whatever will I do? Slap. He has 39 armor, by the way. Yes, give him a buff. What could go wrong? I do need to heal now. I think he's in execution range. Especially if I do this.
Good, good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
I did. Do you know how recently I did this, Iratus? I just did this shit. Okay.
Carve open their husks.
Calm down. Deep breath. Okay. Yoink. Oh, by the way, whenever you pull the priestess to the first position, she's very likely to do something annoying. But thankfully, the game just felt like not let that happen. So, thanks, game. I appreciate that. I also didn't want something annoying to happen. Dun 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 dun. Being affected by tiredness and game being unfair. It's more tiredness. I had a flash flood in my area last night, so I only got 4 hours of sleep. So I'm exhausted. And I woke up like 3.5 hours before I'm supposed to. Which is why I set the stream for an hour earlier than usual. And I'm still exhausted. But I'm trying not to complain. And I'm trying to power through, you know. Get foot massage? I'd love to get a foot massage.
One less annoyance in the world.
I don't know where I would get such a thing. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Just kidding. You think I care about this? This all remaining strength. All you're gonna do is kill yourself. See? Wow. Just. Wow. It's remarkable. He's gonna die to the venom.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Okay. What am I doing with my points? I don't know. We have Dispel, which is más importante. Should we be going Iron now? Do we want Infectious Lunacy? I skipped out on that last time. I mean, because ultimately I don't usually use Infectious Lunacy, right? Let me get this figure upgrade. Okay. I almost went to call this guy Kratos. Hey, your name is it's an anagram for Kratos. Straco. Let's see if Straco will be more rewarding. Okay. Well, welcome aboard, Straco.
It embellishes my undead features.
Isn't that a League of Legends character? Shaco? The clown. Oh. This would be something. I think I could just... This should be fine, right? Did I equip the book? I hope I equipped the book. Shaco? Yeah. Is he any good now? I know he used to be really annoying. Alright, so we have an elite automaton and an automaton. Big brother and little brother. Together at last. There's not a whole lot I could do here, actually. With you. Just realized that. Okay. Well. Excuse me. That is illegal. I guess I can do this.
Death predestined.
This is not many debuffs. Still a good slap, though. Yeah, do the bomb thing. Not that. The bomb thing. Just bomb. Please. Beg of you. Just delay, I guess. Slap. This should be enough? Oh, scheiße. No, it's enough.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Yoink. Trying to regain my mana while I'm here. Trying to be a multitasking. Regaining mana for fight. Killing thing, not dying. Not easy. Shoot this. Shoot it. Round one. Round one. But that's okay. You know, it happens. It happens. I understand the confusion. Not twice, though. I don't get the confusion twice. This costs 1 mana. Free Damahe is free Damahe. How's the Venom going? What are we up to? 4? We're almost there. We're almost in execute range. Executor range. Yoink.
Death predestined.
Die. Thank you. Have a nice day,
Your
Mr.
frail
Automaton.
bodies fail you.
That's a frail body. I don't know, it's just durable to me.
Predictable outcome.
Oh, look, another boiling blood. Nice. Alrighty, with our 4 talent points that I wasn't expecting to get. And while I'm here, do I just pick up Scalp Artist?
Rivers will run red.
I couldn't resist. It's about League. They make a rogue. They're making a roguelike about League. Is that the thing of King or something? Or is that an RPG? I don't know. I know they're making a ton of games for
it's no gold, but
the League universe. Okay. I'm probably gonna need to Stranko Jr. I'm probably gonna have to equip an actually useful consumable for this fight, depending on what it is. I just realized that if this is the inventor, I'm gonna cry. Don't be the inventor. For the love of all that's unholy. Please. Baynor, this is okay. Please, Mario and Luigi. Okay. Okay. Okay.
fetching.
I have a plan, but it's expensive. So this is my my anti-inventor strat. I don't think the Reaper has a place in there. I used a mummy, didn't I? I really don't want to build that. So the zombie, fun fact, ignores armor and resistance. So he is quite the exceptional counter to this boss. And he also has resistance, so that's cool. The inventor has no dodge, right? 0, 0, or 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Fantastic. 1, 2. Okay, and we want the most important thing is this, whistling this one, plentiful buckshot.
Serve me well, my minion.
And trench load. Trench load, buckshot, the rest doesn't matter, really. We can go accurate volley. Okay. Sure. Okay. Thing 1 and thing 2. The Lost Soul is useful here. Kind of. She's not useful. And we can use a mummy. We don't need a strong mummy, we just need a shit mummy. That can, as at least level 3. Sure, you can have level 9 brain. He needs this. This. And then
now,
Savage Raps. And that's it.
Prove yourself worthy of my investment.
If I want to move this mummy into other things later, I can just like go this. The mummy doesn't need shit. There you go. Okay. I really don't like this boss. And I don't have the resources to really go crazy about countering him. So I'm really not going to. We can give Thing 1 this. He shouldn't move, and hopefully he won't get stunned. This should be it. Okay. Who's ready to try this? I put on the mana source so I can fate. But maybe I don't. No, I want this. Power Spot on Zombie makes him double more powder. Too bad I don't have that. That'd be pretty nifty. Maybe it's an RPG, but the combat's like missed over, I think. I haven't looked into it at all. I just know it exists. That's just it. But anyway, here's the inventor, the cheese boss. So I have brought my own cheese, and we'll see if my cheese holds up to his cheese. It might not. I don't actually remember what level this will work at. So, we'll see. We have more tools we can bring if we need to, but I prefer to try and do this bare bones, if at all possible. One of the chief sponsors of the mining complex beneath the human castle, he thus bears a great deal of responsibility for freeing Iratus from his eternal prison. Not that anyone would dare remind him of this fact, since his keen mind has been deemed invaluable by the Alchemist Guild. After all, you can actually calculate the precise amount of explosive power needed to clear a tunnel without causing a cave-in. But now that he is personally forced to try to salvage this venture, he has turned his great intellect to far more warlike pursuits. Of course you have, you bastard. Okay, welcome to the inventor fight. This boss is not a boss. He's a little bastard. He, as you can see, has 999 armor and 909 resistance. You might be wondering, well, how do you kill something that has that much armor resistance? You don't. You can, by ignoring it with the zombies. But you kill the little pylons here, and they will die and deal 100 damage to the inventor. Also, I bet you could probably sanity him down, but this pylon here, the support pylon, removes debuffs and stuff, and it's not a good time. So, what we're going to do is we're going to use the zombies here to plow through the entire team at once. And the reason the mummy is here, the entire reason the mummy is here, is to press this button. Done. That is all the mummy exists to do. So, let's keep buffing, I guess. Thing 1 is a higher level by 1, so we'll just, I guess, prioritize him. And then once we have enough powder, we'll blow everything up and move on to the next phase. Maybe wondering, what happens if the mummy gets stunned? Well, then we're SOL, I guess. Also, the mummy can heal himself by eating this. I guess it means to just apply this to him every turn, huh? So how's our damage looking? We're doing 41. 41 Damahe.
Death predestined.
Let's get a shot, shall we? Woo! Okay, is not a lot of damage. That is not a lot of damage. I might have to scale this faster. Like I said, trench loading's pretty slow. I might have to, like, single target them. Like, trench load, double accurate volley, trench load. Sort of thing. Whistling Buckshot might not do enough damage. I might have to just focus them down one at a time. The image is probably going to heal his thing. Probably, if I had to guess. I have noticed a problem. I can't heal the Lost Soul. She's kind of on her own here.
Death predestined.
This will die.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Okay, so we have one zombie who skipped his turn, which is unfortunate. Let it be what it be. I guess the Lost Soul's gonna heal every turn. That's unfortunate. Every turn a pylon dies, that's good. Maybe we can work around that. This is thing 2.
Death predestined.
I just realized that Cannonball breaks the mechanical figure. Ooh, okay. I shouldn't use that then. On thing 1 anyway. Who got stunned at the very end. Because of course he did. Is this double offense pylon? Okay. Double offense pylon. That's the one that stuns. God, I love the anti-boss creatures. Yeah. They're gonna have to kill something here, though, for the Lost Soul. How much damage is this? This is thing 2, who's right here. Okay. We're gonna try and kill this one. Do I go all in to try and kill it? I only have 1 trench loading stack. Ooh. This might be a mistake. Yeah. I have to use this to kill it? Oh, that's disgusting.
This never gets old.
But I did save the Lost Soul. So, I mean... The problem is going to be these support pylons. Because I... Look at that. How do I get rid of that? I'll tell you how I get rid of it. I don't. I think the Lost Soul died the last time I did this. That's not good. A way to remove block and ward without... I don't have one. And I'm gonna need one. Like, the only way I go through ward is just... Or block even, is just by shooting this over and over and over again. Like, I can't get him to ignore his turn, right? If I just... Every turn shoot. Getting rid of things without getting rid of them. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I need to kill something now for the Lost Soul, or she's gonna die. How much health is this? 136.
Death predestined.
So I can let thing 2 move, but I can't let thing 1 move. That might kill it. It lives at 1! Wait.
Death delivered.
Oh! Fuck you, inventor. No, and it's done now, okay. I don't have the mummy to eat it this time. This boss, I swear.
That used to be one of you.
Uh-oh. The lost soul existed to support the mummy, so that he could support the zombies. That was her purpose. And now that she's gone, there's nothing to support our zombie friends. Our zombie friends. Yeah, they're not scaling fast enough. Holy shit. We have 5 mechanical aim. So if I... Might be able to accurate volley one of these. Oh, it doesn't ignore war. Shit. I'm gonna have to cannonball it then. I'm trying to think of a way to get rid of block and ward safely. Can you eat the enemy's buff? It's blocked by ward. Which this guy has plenty of. So I think... I wish I could see what Thing 1's damage is right now. I think I can... Cannonball with 8.
Death predestined.
With Thing 2.
Extinction of life.
And then I can Whistling Volley this. Or Buckshot it, yeah. He's not even at half health. This is not going well. The mummy is not long for this world. Can't move. There's nothing for me to eat. He's gonna repair that. Oh! This fucking boss. This guy's in the wrong spot.
Strength through pain.
Like, maybe I just bring triple zombie. And have one just bombard. And put the mummy in the 4th slot. Maybe that's the thing I do. I think the support pylons are far more needed over the defense pylon. Yeah, the support pylons is going to stun lock me. But I don't have an easy way to get rid of their block and ward, and they're blocking my shots. Like, my really impactful shot. And now I can't hit him. I'm trying to remember how I did this before. I legit think I just shot every turn and it worked. But that doesn't seem right. Can what we used from last spot? No. 3rd spot. I think one can just one-shot this. With Cannonball, but then it breaks his mechanical aim. How are you doing, Thing 2? You're getting there. A little bit of damage would go a long way with these guys, too. I really don't want a plentiful buckshot with... I might just do this until Thing 1 can, or Thing 2 can just blow this up. And then he's going to spawn 3 totems, which is going to be really hard to deal with.
Make them a bit sturdier next time.
Then I'm going to buckshot it. Look at my 14 block, isn't that impressive? If only it meant a damn thing here. Alright.
Death predestined.
Let's see what happens. Bop.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Let me pop this. He has spawned a single offensive pylon. Really? What are you up to, bud? You weren't changed, were you? No. Because if you just spawn 1, this is fucking manageable. I can deal with this if you just spawn 1. It's when you spawn 3 at once that I can't deal with it. I think you have to break mech aim more willingly because cannonball is how you're killing things. Well, as long as there's not a ward, I can shoot it to death too. Like, look at this damage. This is on Thing 2, by the way, this damage here. Let's see Thing 1's damage. At this. It's about the same. So I'm gonna reload once more and we'll see where we're at. Okay. I'm taking a bet here, hoping that this is not going to spawn into a support pylon.
Ooh, this
Taking a gamble. A wee gamble.
Just as a die.
Let's take a wee gamble, lads. Gamble paid off. Okay.
Death predestined.
Boom shakalaka.
Terror will overflow.
Just don't spawn a support pylon for the love of... Oh, that's unholy. For the love of the outer gods, don't spawn on a support pylon. Please. I'm not generating anywhere near enough wrath. Please be 74 damage. Ooh, he's gonna heal it. Nope. Okay.
Toss them in with the rest.
I did get stunned though, which sucks. So as long as he's not being buffed, he doesn't do damage to the zombies. They just resist this. Okay, that does though. What if we just take it nice and chill? Anytime you aren't attacking, maybe a good idea to Halo Cheat the boss to get rid of blocks. Oh, yeah. That's actually a fantastic idea. A phenomenal idea. See, I knew I kept you around for a reason. Thank you. I can probably one-shot this now. Almost. Next turn. kind of want to just kill the boss next turn, if that makes sense. I'll break my my mechanical aim stack for an honorable cause. This is thing 2.
Don't know why.
There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming.
Farewell, you sod. I never want to see you ever again. Right, that's ward. I'm gonna be very mad if I die now. Okay. No. Please. No. No!
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Did anyone see how many turns that was? That was too many turns. That's how many turns that was. 24 blocks later. So, we lost the mummy, the fake mummy, got his level 11 brain back. And we lost until she dies. She finally died. And we got her level 16 brain back. We also got her lantern and her mask. So, I mean... And we got the Bane aura back. Or is this a new Bane aura? I don't even know. And level 13 brain. We did it. We finally did it. We killed it. So that strategy works still. It's just, you know, a pain. So if it was 24 blocks, we probably had around 30 turns, if not more. Longest boss fight ever. So yeah, that's how you can beat that boss in a totally stress-free environment. That's what that was. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Okay, I'm tired. We did it, though. We cleared the first 2 floors of Eternal Harvest 5 a lot faster than before, because we spent the first 2 hours of today's stream dying horribly. So, thank you all for stopping by, for hanging out. Sorry that I died, but I'm determined to beat Eternal Harvest 5, so we're going back through with what I know. I might try the skeleton out, I might not, but we're going to win, and we're hunting for the Essence of Mind. We will claw, scrape, dig, desecrate, whatever I need to do to find an Essence of Mind, and then we'll have the super combo, and then it'll just be smooth sailing home. I hope. I hope. Thank you all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Tomorrow is going to be the next stream, and it is going to be Sunhaven. A nice, relaxing stream, which is kind of why I wanted to do the webcam today, besides the fact that it was Eternal Harvest 5. So I could test it out for tomorrow, when we're going to have a very chill stream. It's going to be mega chill. So hopefully my face makes it not as boring. I don't know. Is it going to be boring? I don't know. You know what I mean? Add some spice and some flair. Was weird battle. Get some sleep and rest well. Thank you, Jagan. And thank you all for hanging out. As always, join the Discord in the description down below if you'd like to stay up with everything happening on the channel. And I'll see you in next stream, where there will probably be a webcam, maybe. Let me know if you like that. Bye-bye!